Because dot teams are based. I literally threw everything I had at her. Y'all can't see it now, but I literally had one Jade left yesterday when I showed footage of this game briefly while Ian was over doing FF8. I rolled on this. I got a 5-star pretty early, like within 30 pulls of my last one, which was Blade. I did end up going for Blade as well. I don't think I ever showed that on screen, but I did also get Blade. But yeah, did that. Got E2 Welt, got upset, and then after flip-flopping on it for a couple hours, I kept going until I got her pretty close to hard pity. And then I was so dejected by that point that I also threw some rolls at her weapon banner, because I have no self-control and crippling depression. But yeah, she's really fun. It has ruined my original strategy for this patch of just going for Sparkle, if even. But we'll see. This patch is allegedly about to be very, very generous with rewards once I actually get to the new area and explore the new content.
Memories seem to be different again.
So let's go ahead and get that started. Been waiting on this for a while. Got a text from Pom Pom the second I logged into the game once the update was done. Let's go see what he has to say. I'm also very just out of curiosity, because I didn't have to do this. I already did this before the update, but if I had screwed up,
time to head to the next stop.
could I have come here first?
Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Okay, you can actually. Very nice. It's good that they don't bolt you right into it. It's good that if I Pom
Pom's not here yet?
Well, kind of. The point is, I would have been fine if I absolutely had to. Where's the boy?
Mom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
It's fine. We were gonna do this anyway. Also, the MC talking, based as always.
Ahem. Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing.
I love Pom Pom so much. He's so cute. I really, really want a plushie of him. They made one now, but like they did it in a really dumb way. Like you have to buy him and his clothes separate. It's ridiculous. Like on Ami Ami, I think it's like $40 for him and then another 40 for his clothes set. It's so dumb. Like, just give me a fully decked out plushie at a reasonable price, please. Don't make me play dress up. You can't use that's the razor blade strat. That's what they used on Barbie back in the day. It's like, oh yeah, we sell one doll, then we make all the extra money selling all the extra clothes and stuff. Like, you can't do that with a single mascot who doesn't change clothes. Exactly, right? Like, you wouldn't want your pom-pom to be naked, would you? $40 more. What's come up?
Yeah, what was so important? I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, Penacony!
Vegas, baby, Vegas!
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things. First, Penacony is located in Asdana, a star system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different, so if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptoms, you should take them seriously.
What happens in Penacony stays in Penacony.
Second, Penacony is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any and all regulations.
Oh god, we've got to abide by the rules of the place we're going to? It's just like Star Trek!
Got it. When in Rome, as they say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless.
I mean, we won't. Don Hung might.
Rome? Anyway.
He's very
Third
boring.
and final. Rather than being a request, Pom Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. if you could...
Rome
I
exists.
hope that
Space
while you're
Rome,
all
yeah.
on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Have you seen Dr. Ratio's design? Of course Rome exists. Have you seen Dr. Ratio's everything? It's actually just Bioshock.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, Penacony is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited Penacony. As with all meetings, they
Well, just
inevitably
because
lead to goodbyes. As the
Look, just
Express's
because
logs
Pom-Pom doesn't know what
indicate,
Rome is doesn't mean it
seems
doesn't
some
exist.
passengers decided to call Penacony their permanent home.
What is March? March was found cryogenically frozen, floating in space by the Trailblaze crew. It is unclear how that happened or what she is. She doesn't remember anything. But in her companion quest, it's heavily implied to have something to do with the Garden of Remembrance, which I believe is the same. Which is it's what the faceless lady in front of oh my god, I can't remember the name of the Abyss equivalent of this game. Memory of Chaos. It's the same faction that her and I believe Black Swan as well is affiliated with.
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown.
They're agents of one of the
Following
unplayable
Express's
aeons.
departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and Penacony's ownership switched hands several times.
Is she Fry? Yeah, that's the implication. Yeah, March is basically Philip J. Fry. Yeah, I'm sure that's what it is. She's so stupid that she has an immunity to the evil brain aliens who are going to end up being the final bosses of this game. Sorry for the spoilers. I just had to, y'all had to find out eventually.
Why did these nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
Why are you buying clothes at the Rome store? Fuck you!
Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard, mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
I had a moment with that last name. I still want Rosalia to get ported over. That is my baby girl. I want her in this Genshin. Please, Hoyo. I am no longer asking.
Just names and occupations.
Or just give her a new suit and honkers.
And they don't
I'll take
even sound
anything
like
at this
their
point.
real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Her and Kalpus, please. Oh, please, God, just give me Kalpus. Please. Also, hi, Blanco. The hot red lady you like, Himiko. Himiko's pretty base.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
You have her button trails. Is that a new song playing? Listen to the latest industrial peace broadcast. How? The radio, I'm guessing? Sounds like Guilty Gear music. I was gonna say, yeah, I assume you meant Trials, yeah. Oh, it's the same one from when we first got on the train. Okay, that's why it sounded familiar. Alright. Since when did Pom Pom talk? Always, Blanco! I don't know how to do that. Listen to the industrial peace count. I want to do that. But I don't know how.
Camera, check. Extra clothes, check. Toiletries. Aw, drat! The
Radio
travel
in the main
bottles
car?
I ordered haven't arrived. Although, I hear that Penacony's resort hotel is pretty
Is there a radio in the main car
luxurious.
besides the
I'm
phonograph?
guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy.
Himiko solos Miss Frizzle.
That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Me.
You won't fit in the suitcase. Can't you walk?
No.
Maybe I should bring some novels or comic books. At least then I won't be too bored while staying in the hotel room.
Look at her mirror.
These books are so heavy. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
Oh yeah, she does have. Oh, she does have little clothes. What the fuck? Also, I'm a vampire. Okay, maybe Pom Pom does have other outfits. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was just gonna ask Blanco. Any particular character you're hoping for from the starter banner, Blanco? You're guaranteed to get at least one from that thing within the 50 polls that you have on it. You hoping for Himiko or someone else catch your eye? Bubbles! Oink, 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 oink. I love you, Bubbles. Pat. Pat, pat, pat. Hi, Goggle. How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm excited for Vegas.
I should talk to everyone.
All right, where's this radio? There's a table that keeps telling you the news. Across from the mirror. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. Also, March is gone now. Might be I'm sick for a few days. Play through all the Penacony stuff today, Goggle. Very nice. The other one in the main car. I don't see anyone in the main car. Oh, across from the memory of chaos mirror.
Jump. I should talk to everyone.
Yeah. This? Uh-huh.
Welcome to the Interastral.
Oh, there we go. Okay,
Podcast.
okay.
Good evening, everyone.
Good
You
evening.
decided to play because you enjoyed sketches you're like screenplay Star Rail. Star Rail's a lot of fun.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Harsh.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at Penacony's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at
I was gonna say Charmony instead of Harmony. Come on, people.
Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
No! I don't want them anywhere near Vegas.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote
No!
cooperation
No,
between
none
the
of their
two sides
culture.
of
Fuck their
agriculture,
culture. Their culture is
industry,
boring. I hate it.
medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for
No!
a open and prosperous business environment.
Keep it away!
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing
I
Development
don't want
Department.
it.
The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security
I don't want
on
to
the
talk
free
to the
market.
ambassador of the hoopty boopty.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
What victims? Were there even victims?
The IPC strongly
Who was
condemns
invading?
the barbaric atrocities
Are people
committed
still
by the
immortal there?
Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for
I don't
preservation
even
of all
know!
worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them,
We'll get
the
some
Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum. It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a category Omega ranking on the potential
Beautiful.
disaster index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
I'll take religion, actually.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, the original purpose of
Is
the
it
site
looping, or are
was
they
to
just going
house
on
the
that long?
inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the
Yeah, I don't think
Emperor
it's
and
looping.
help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. Penacony, the planet of festivities.
Okay,
announced
yeah,
that
yeah.
it would-
Okay. That was definitely looping.
How's it going?
All right.
All packed and ready?
Sorry, that probably already looped at least a little bit, but that I remembered the Robin part. That's definitely new.
There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose.
I
Let's
better get
enjoy it.
receiving for that.
Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important.
Oh, I missed hearing your lovely voice, Welt.
Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
You're the picture of calm, as always.
Hello, Kafka.
Meanwhile, March 7th, buzzing
Hi,
around
Welts,
like
come
a
home.
kid on a sugar rush.
Ninja, I would give you one of mine if I could.
I trust Penacony won't let you all down. But regarding
I
the
really don't want him
family's
to become my
invitation,
Mona.
I do have some details
I love
that I wish
Welt,
to
but
discuss with
like,
everyone.
I'm good.
Just not now.
I think I'm
Let's
good with
enjoy our
E2.
vacation for now.
I pulled Black Swan, yeah. I wasn't going to, but then I remembered how much I like dot teams. My favorite team to play is My favorite team to play has that I've been playing for a while for the most part is I've been running like my default overworld team has been for the longest time Kafka, Sampo, Tingyun, and Locha. I kept hearing how good Black Swan is with Kafka and Sampo, and I'm like, you know what? All right, lady. No, I mean, yes, he belongs there,
spoke
but
to
that's what
Mr.
makes
Yang.
him great.
I'll be staying on the express this time.
He may be
I wish you
trash,
all a
but he's
delightful
my
time in
trash.
Penacony.
Oh no, Don's not coming with us. I respect your decision.
Thank you. It's reassuring to know we're on a similar wavelength.
You calling me boring?
Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou.
I
Penacony
won't.
isn't the final stop on our trip.
Don't
We
mind
have
if I
plenty of
don't.
time. Once everything is packed up, I will
It's
naturally
not
catch
his
up
fault.
with all of you.
It's not his fault. He was fine. He was also fun in Bellabog.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding.
Even this is fine.
Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel.
He's
check-in.
fine when he's fine when he's allowed to be an actual character
It's about time.
and exist for
I should
more
find
than
a
just
seat.
to spout vague exposition and talk about his past without actually talking about his past. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
First you lived on Space China grounds, like, again! It's like there's some kind of marching order that everybody from Space China had to be a stoic, boring exposition dumper.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this again. I love when this happens. Pom Pom, did you finally do that redecorating we talked about?
Not another one.
Oh god. Right off the bat, really?
Come
Oh
with me.
no. I have a bad feeling about her, man. Like, I know I have a complicated history with May and her XPs. But, like, I don't know. Something about this one's just look. One, she looks way too similar to Seele in this game. And two, just, I don't know. Something about her. She gives me Jing Liu vibes, and that's not a good thing. Where? What? Yes, yes, and yes.
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. A dreamscape.
So, not Vegas.
Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us.
I'm calling this the Velvet Room.
Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long.
I was gonna say, you're saying, oh yeah, we're coincidentally here, but like you implied, I'm not the first one. So this seems to happen often. Also, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna harp on it, but I do need to show this right now just to demonstrate my problem with her design. Who's this VA? That's Allegra. Doing a great job as always. It is weird, like obviously nothing worth harassing her over, like some people apparently fucking did, because the Hoyo fan base is cancer. But it is kind of weird that she's not the same English VA they got for Raiden and Genshin. Yeah, so yeah, Beto. Or Dorothea, or a million other things. Talented lady. But yeah, I'm sorry. I do just have to show this for the sake of my own sanity. Oop. Not that big, though. Not that big. Y'all see the problem here, right? Y'all see the problem, right? Yeah. Yeah. Like literally all the details with the asymmetry, like this could deadass be a skin. I'm sorry, that's fucked. Like you could have at least like because she's supposed to be May apparently, like you could have at least like kept the stray bangs or something. But like, good God, come on, man. Like, don't get me wrong, it's obviously different. Like, when you stop and, like, dissect the details, it's obviously different. But like I said, just, like, think about it in base terms. You got one short boot on the right, longer boot on the left, black booty shorts, exposed midriff, kind of, one longer sleeve, one shoulder gauntlet sleeve, black top with some cleavage exposed. Like... It's too much. It is dead-ass too much.
So, come with me. I'll take you home. Left, to the end of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
But I want to explore the new area! This place isn't real. I want you to find the difference between these two images. They're the same image! Spent money on Bellabog writing. I don't know how to feel about this, and I don't even know if it's true, because again, as always, for the record, in case anyone's like not around here as often, I avoid spoilers for these games, spoilers being anything that's not playable characters upcoming. I know there was a shit ton of promotion for the new area, since it's a big new patch. I have not watched any of it. I know there was a bunch of trailers, I know there was a live stream, 2 live streams even. I know I saw something about a music video. I will probably watch all of those things once I've actually played
This is
it.
what they call me.
That's a
You
dumb
can call
name.
me whatever you want.
I'm gonna call you May, because that's who you fucking are. But yeah, I haven't watched any of that, but I have seen some tidbits, some information, and one thing I think I saw at one point was somebody saying that this arc is apparently being written by the same person who did, Elysian Everlasting over in the Honkers. So we'll see how that goes.
Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
I was gonna tell you to do it, but you kinda did.
This is... no way.
Okay, this is looking very Vegas. This looks
This
like a
way.
hotel.
After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall?
May and Acheron. Macaron.
How
Macaroni.
is this even possible?
And cheese. Ah.
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
Okay, so not Jingliu at least. She actually has a sense of humor. Good for her. I stand corrected.
We're almost there. Can you still walk?
I am become Trailblaze, the perambulator of walls.
You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine.
Depression macaroni. Hi, Gamrick.
Don't stop. Don't turn back. Don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
Who's here? Excuse me? Excuse me? Silverwolf, when did you make friends with a common rider? Excuse me!
Intend to pull them off the stage.
All we have to do is present the truth, and they will naturally reciprocate.
Excuse me, hot robot man? Yes? Gimme? Give me one Hoyo. I don't care who. I don't care if it's whatever the hell that was. I don't care if it's Svarog separate. I don't care if it's Screwlum. Give me a playable hot robot man. Fucking please. That thing you were telling me about a long time ago during Kafka hours, it's this, bruh.
These voices. They are just shadows of the dreamscape.
Anyone else here?
Pay no heed to them.
Oh! No, are you kidding me? That seems very important. As does this. It's the 2 playable characters of this patch.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
The girls are fighting. More of a robot fucker or a monster fucker? Probably a monster fucker. I like Screwlum, but they're taking so long to make him playable that at this point I'm more excited for, fucking, flaming goat head man. Oh, God!
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of
He's
all
here,
people,
too.
might emerge victorious, Dick Gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Is that it? Any other upcoming playable characters lurking about? Oh, she's back there. These 2.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
Alright, we have Space Ayato and Space Ayaka.
But if I can't sing, What meaning does a stage have?
Excellent. Spyato and Spyaka. Would somebody mind telling me what the hell is going on? Help me, Allegra.
Welcome to the reverie. May
Oh
you
no, it's Male
experience
Furina.
an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
Pull for me in patch 2.1.
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Why is that in Zelda text? I mean... I mean... we have a... I repeat. We have a long, complicated history, you and me. In one world, I didn't much care for you. In another world, you were my favorite for a while. And here, I don't quite know yet. So you know what? Perhaps we have.
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents.
Not really. Only really like 2, and the friendship system doesn't exist in this game.
Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds?
You got red in your text ledger. It's creeping me out. It depends on the companions. I don't know, lady. I could take or leave some of these people. Most pronounced chest out of any female. I'd have to see a side-by-side pixel comparison like people always do, but yeah, it seems like she might be the biggest thus far. Oh, dear. Again. You gotta take the bad with the good, and I can't stand the idea of losing Sampo. You took too long to answer. You're a masochist. Bye.
Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality. There, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
Kevin and May body swapped. Oh dear. I would, no matter what.
Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself.
I don't know what you're talking about, lady.
Everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Storius from the hit series Kamen Rider Saber, is that you? I don't understand the question. 420, blaze it.
I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these, you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me?
No, this is the first time we've met, silly. It's not. I can pull up Honkai 3rd or Genshin right now and see you there. I have you at C2 now in Genshin, because I don't give a crap about anything else coming out for the next 2 patches. You seem familiar.
I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave
GGZ, nah, not that one.
different responses.
Not that one.
That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
You still haven't told me how to leave.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white.
Oh no, ew, I don't want to be one of those people. I hate those people.
But please
Gray
believe
exists!
me that in that monochrome world,
my hair is
there will be
gray!
a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more.
What?
What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then
I don't want to be Bleach Japan.
return to the waking world.
Oh my god, she's so edgy.
That's where we all find our answers.
Oh no, I'm bleeding purple and green. Thanks, Doc. That was a cool effect. That was freaky.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
Does she mean the mentality before becoming an Aeon? Devotion to one path? Maybe? I don't know. A lot of that seemed like technobabble. At least, it was at least interesting technobabble that seems like it actually might mean something down the road. But I'm not going to pretend to understand what that was about. I think I may have dreamed of an old friend.
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the express arrived at Penacony.
Did it leak what the patch after the intro is gonna have? Oh yeah. The next Genshin patch is the filleriest filler patch I've ever seen. Nothing but a handful of events that, who knows, maybe the events will be fun. I don't know anything about them, other than they exist. And only one playable character, and a 5-star. I don't think they've ever done that since the 1.0 era. The only new playable character is Chiori, who is a 5-star, and I think she looks boring as all get out, I gotta be honest with you, so I'm not gonna be bothering.
Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander Penacony streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here. Gear up and make sure you've got everything.
Clock stuck.
Before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting.
That's gonna
for
be
you there.
important. The clock stopped. I saw that.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
I saw that. You okay, buddy? Oh, it's the random. I'm not sentimental, except I am. Pom Pom, look at distraction. Yep. I made you angry instead of sad. You're welcome. Oh, we are absolutely a cat. Or a raccoon. Just randomly knocking shit over just because we can. What Pom Pom said. He did say Vegas was converted from a prison. Yes. So, which is actually really funny. Everybody kept making penal colony jokes. Do you think that that was actually intentional? Penacony used to be a penal colony. They just took a couple of letters out of the side. Oh, I love that. I love that idea.
You're up? How's your prep going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going.
I need an edit of that if that's possible. I don't know. Just a fucking Honkai version. The Hollywood sign, but it says penal colony, except half the lights are out.
Shall we go meet up with them
Oh,
now?
that'd be so good. I'm ready to go.
The planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Yeah, I feel like that's got to be like a meme generator, like make your own Hollywood sign. But I don't know.
We're here at last. The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention.
Let me know how that volume is. It might be a little too loud, but I can't quite tell. It's peeking up into the yellow a little bit, but it should be fine.
I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you.
Eh. Thankfully, they didn't.
Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
Cool that Himeko finally gets to get involved on a mission.
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge.
Put on some pants! Here's the kid from the dream. We're gonna sound like a crazy person. You work here? Where's your grinder monkey?
I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on Penacony. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
What do you mean there's only one bed?
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Theo's cousin. Man, the Persona 6 Velvet Room attendant looks great. Could do without the tiny shorts.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already drama?
Excuse me. I thought that was adventuring. Actually, pretty detailed NPC models.
Even if we stood on each other's heads, this statue would still be taller than us.
Ta! Get fucked, shorties.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
New treasures.
I lied. There's only one bed. Now take off your clothes.
Terrible. I do like March's voice actor a lot. If we ever, on the off chance they ever do more with Final Fantasy VIII again, I'd love to see if they reprised their role as Renoa. I'd be interested in hearing that.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
Check it again!
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Velvet Room could be a restaurant and it's a cook. Oh, that'd be a really cute idea. Oh, that'd be awesome. Except you know, if it were restaurant themed, they'd make it would be a girl Velvet Room attendant, and so the attendant would be a maid instead of a cook, because Atlas.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment.
Didn't need to hide the
Astral
text there.
Express for platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and
Miscellaneous.
Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
That's me. My name is, me. My name is Don Hung. My parents hated me. Velvet Applebee's! They can't have 2 again. They just did that with 5. Yes, I'm Mr. Don Hung, reporting for duty.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express.
Oh yeah, shit, that's right. I think they mentioned Penacony, like, even before we went to Bellabog, I think.
Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have an idea. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
I am not asking.
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Nah, damn it, I thought I was actually gonna whip it out! Game! Game, you traitor!
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. Penacony's most important moment of every era.
Oh no, it's a metrosexual!
With the family's invite, all guests from all over the cosmos have
Can I bite? You put it more bluntly than I did, but good God. Girl! Felix? Is that Felix? It might be. I don't know. I know he's playable next patch. He may have gotten his voice actor announcement. Sounds like it might be, but I can't quite tell.
Hotel security is on high alert with 0 room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
That thing in the back rotating looks like a Pokeball. I'm gonna just say it. Hey, Balin, you're just in time.
We're
the gay
sorry
is
for
here.
all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused.
NBC spokesperson! Look at this man! This man has sucked at least 2 dicks.
I am the humble aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department. A non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker.
He's also very short, like significantly shorter than Welt.
I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
It has been 2 minutes maximum.
Leave it to me.
Welt! Look at Welt's fucking face. Oh, I love you too, honey.
I've heard that the IPC has also received Penacony's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative.
Parents.
The IPC's
Welt
elite
ain't my parent,
certainly
he's my
does
daddy.
have an extraordinary air about them. I suppose such an exceptional figure such as yourself wouldn't mind proving a convenience for us.
Wish you were doing a Fallout New Vegas recording because it'd be really funny going from space Vegas to post-apocalyptic Vegas.
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead?
Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you for that Welt cap. It's perfect. He's so fucking done.
I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
Oh man, I can't believe Welt is homophobic.
It must be an inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on.
I can probably make that work. That should be a pretty easy crop, and God knows we have the slots now. On even on Discord, I think with the server boost, I think we've got a couple of slots left still.
The IPC's influence runs
And then we've
deep
definitely
and
got room on
wide,
Twitch
and
now. I
their
still haven't
word
finished adding all the new
wields
emotes since we got
utmost
those extra
authority.
slots.
We hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't
I
just
was
be
gonna say, this
sparing much
man's
of
got a
your
barcode.
invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
That's either just shorthand for him being gay on whatever planet he's originally from, or he was in oh god. What's that movie? I am not a number! I am a free man! Is it The Prisoner? Something like that.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
I ain't gonna suck yo dick.
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in Penacony before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator,
I was gonna
must
ask.
point out that
I was gonna ask Secret how she feels about this one, but I think she said she went to wash her hair. This man who gives off such gay energy, but also is an attractive blonde.
if I do something about it now,
Gonna be hard.
The time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all.
Tax exemption because they donate to charities that are really just their own organizations? Maybe. It depends. Someone called the Watchmaker is apparently in charge, and, like, I don't know, maybe I've just read Watchmen one too many times and watched the movie one too many more times. But, something about that being the name for the president of this place or whatever does not bode well.
But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this Penacony trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
I feel like this man would sell me to the Flaming Skull Man for a corn chip.
I'm glad you've put it this way. So about the vouching...
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Not even a corn dog? Not even a corn
Allie,
dog.
Just a moment.
One single corn chip would be enough for him to willingly condemn us to infernal hellfire. He cares that little about us. I'm calling it. I don't trust this man.
The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
I love the high Entia.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in Penacony.
Brah.
Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
He almost could have saved it if he had also called her the most beautiful, but he only called him handsome. They're trying too hard. I'm scared. I can respect it conceptually, but if they keep going this hard, then look, I don't want another Kaveh. I don't want another interesting character reduced to Fujo bait.
He said you were the most dashing person in Penacony. How interesting.
Welt is so tired.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak in private.
Stop that. Time space stare. Did someone say corn dog? Woman in a maid dress with a scythe. Cuts through dimensions suddenly.
Astral Express guests, please come this way and rest your feet.
Wait,
yeah.
You're...
Who? Oh, she's the famous lady. Yeah, no, poor Welt. He just... Keep it... A friendly reminder that despite how he looks, Welt is actually, like, in his 60s or something. Like, come on. Let Grandpa rest. Please.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you... the singer? Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
Oh, wait a minute. Epsilon. Uh-oh. Is that not the is that not the homeworld for Aha? Uh-oh. Red flag.
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Immediate red flag.
Oh, it really is Robin. To run into her in person here.
Crossover at some point. It'll either be considered the most hackish thing since Vita. God, probably.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on Penacony like him?
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. Penacony is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival.
Yeah, there is an archive cam, but yeah, it was almost the end of the line. It just got cut off a little bit. She stalled out a little before saying her name, but yeah. It's there if I ever fuck up more major than that. I was just gonna say real quick, I like her design a lot, actually. I had seen leaks of her, like, forever and a day ago. I think her design is actually very cute. I like her dress a lot.
The person you speak of
She's
is
pretty.
Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at Penacony. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid.
It's kind of like a combination of May and Bronia's outfits from post Honkai Odyssey.
Alas, I arrived a little
It's
later
cute.
than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation.
4-star energy? I mean, she could be. I don't know. I don't really have a good... I can't yet really properly gauge in this game, like, who feels like a 5-star versus a 4-star. Because people like Gwen Ifen exist, whose animations seem significantly more elaborate than a 4-star. And people like Topaz exist, who, I like Topaz. Don't get me wrong. She's a fun character. I like playing as her a lot, especially with Dr. Ratio now. But her animations are very bare bones for a 5-star.
Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior.
Oh, I was saying that earlier, Ken. That is true.
I extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Yeah, I saw that somewhere, but I didn't want to look into it to see if it was true or not because I was afraid of spoilers, but it actually is the same guy. Uh-oh.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in Penacony. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in Penacony, the family stands ready to serve.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, be careful, Ken. Remember, I didn't watch those live streams. I saw that somewhere else by chance because it wasn't tagged properly on Twitter. I saw a couple of things I didn't want to see. I think I saw a couple screenshots from the trailer, too, at some point. But yeah, like, that's fine because I had happened to have seen that. But yeah, remember, if it was shown off there, assume I don't know about it.
May our dreams be beautiful
Because I probably
and
don't.
pleasant. It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr. Which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally?
Yeah, I didn't even realize that. Yes, finally, a fellow person with a measurement of time for their name, for March to bond with. I'm already a little winded, so you know Welt's gotta be suffering. Are all the family names so dumb? Robin is... I was gonna say Rob... Oh, wait a minute! I didn't even think about that! Holy shit! Her name is Sunday and her name is Robin and her brother is Sunday? Yo! I'm winded.
You and me both. I can't wait to get inside and just flop and roll on that comfy bed.
You'll have to wait for us to finish checking in first. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Alternatively, Gun X Sword reference goes here. Oop. Wrong person. Still made me think I had to talk to the receptionist. Hi, Kiwi. How you doing?
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also Penacony's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you.
You had your surgery 3 months ago. You can walk. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yay. Oh, that's rad. Congrats. Oh, that's awesome. I'm genuinely happy for you. Living human being again.
You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
That emblem does scare me a little bit as well. I don't know how to feel about Steamboat Willie, but clock. Just got back to work this week. That's awesome.
Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process.
Hey, Secret, welcome back. You missed meeting a blonde of questionable sexuality.
I wish you all pleasant dreams in Penacony. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
You got 3 battle scars? Hell yeah.
All right, let's move out.
It's kind of hard to tell, granted. Like, I don't know. I'd have to have somebody else look closely for me, but I don't think I actually have any scars from when I had my back surgery. Seems like something they would have to do. Dreamscape Pass is an application automatically installed on your phones. Press it. Welcome to Penacony. The moment you set foot in the Reverie, a splendid and dreamlike journey has already lifted its curtains. Not easy to put down the hustle and bustle of real life. Extraordinary courage is also needed to make the choice foolhardy, embrace the dream. Have confidence thanks to the family's most meticulous management. Okay, yeah, see, we can't trust these fuckers. Nobody uses the word meticulous unless they're evil. Only sweet nectar and melodious tunes await you ahead. Wish for you to leave behind all worries of your normal life, open up a bottle of classic Soul Glad, and settle down to immerse yourself in the enjoyment of Penacony's dreaming miracle. Turned into an ad towards the end there. Rules? I actually spent the last week binge watching my 13 Sentinel streams finally. Had you not already seen Kiwi? That's crazy. Oh, that's right. I think I remember you saying like you were watching, you watched like other people's playthroughs and like saw me mention it at some point. because I did things in a weird order compared to most people. That's cool, though. Hope you're having fun with it. Oh, you watched like half of them, yeah? Various stickers for collection. Is any of this important? This all feels like stuff I can mess with off-screen. Make my scrapbook. There's the guy. You'd like to go in waves being really into a game and watch a lot of LPs, then moving on to another one? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, I've definitely done it with like certain SMT games and stuff before. Still haven't watched it in 2 years at this point, secret. Hey, if you never do, you never do. It's fine. Balin refuses to play or watch that game, period. You at least watched most of the playthrough. Why is this yelling at me? Okay. I will worry about that in my own time. Doesn't seem like anything too complicated.
A dream world! I heard that Penacony transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait!
So is like the only actual physical location the hotel? And then everything else is metaphysical Velvet Room bullshit? Not bad. That's not a bad thing. Just it's a very strange choice. It really did not want to let me hit that for some reason. Sorry, you kind of disappeared forever. Fell in and out of love with watching streams. It's hard to explain, Kiwi. No, that's completely understandable. To go through phases like that.
Our rooms are down this way.
Just glad to hear from you now. I'm glad you're doing okay.
Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
I'm glad your foot's finally getting better. I know you went through a lot of crap with that. So many games. Yeah, I remember that was a huge part of it too. Yeah, because you wanted to start trying to do this kind of stuff on your own. So I remember there was a lot of stuff you were specifically trying to stay blind for, which is totally understandable.
Quit giving me the stink eye!
Ah, those children are gonna kill each other. Does this just loop around? Any more chests? I probably shouldn't be worrying about chests. Outside of this area, I will make an effort not to bother with that. Just kind of want to explore the new place.
Let's not take things too
literally. This is good God. Yeah, that might actually be the gimmick, judging by that skyscape. Then again, I don't know. I don't know. What does it look like on the overall map? Actually, let me see. Yeah, like it's just a giant floating space hotel. That is indeed the gimmick. When I said children killing each other, you reminded of Liam O'Brien? No reason. No character voiced by Liam O'Brien has ever killed children. None. That'd be cringe. Or based.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? Penacony's Soul Glad is very
Let him
famous.
rest! Grandpa is tired and he seems to have forgotten his cane.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
Figure out a living situation to actually stop being poor. Very important things.
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Not like poor living situation, but your own personal finances. Yeah, no, I figure.
You mean there was a
But still, yeah,
message?
I know what you mean.
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would
Creepy.
play an accompanying tune.
Yeah, that's like I was talking with Ian yesterday about like the idea of doing charity streams. Like he had joked about doing a Final Fantasy VIII death stream for charity one day.
The music.
And like I genuinely love to do stuff like that, but only after I'm like more financially stable.
I recorded these dissonant notes.
Only after I don't
and
have
they
to
were
start
a perfect
fundraisers to
match with the
buy
gravity wave
to buy
frequency
one
when
figure
the
a year.
Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
Everyone sees the place differently. March gets fluffy clouds, and Pom Pom plushies. MC gets trash cans. That'd be funny.
I can't be certain.
Mecha theme casino where his
It
loved
may
ones
be a masked fool's
are all
trap.
having a good time. Aw.
From the execution itself, the Riddlers or Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
Riddler? Yeah.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up, that family leader mentioned being one of the actual administrators of Penacony. And
Yeah,
it
I
was their
noticed that
duty
too,
to
actually.
relieve
I did
us
find that a
of
little
any
weird. I was like, I
problems.
thought the Watchmaker was president or whatever.
In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual. And your discovery confirms that there could
Yeah, I
be
always
a
love the
third
idea of
party
like
involved.
people seeing things differently.
I take back what I said.
But in the context of this game, with how
event
cheap
is
Hoyo can be
becoming
sometimes,
more
it would have
interesting with each
been a
passing
logistical
second.
nightmare.
Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this
Bryan
is just an
Cranston's
internal
live-action
affair
Welt.
of
I'm okay with that.
Penacony or the family.
Miss Robin,
Well,
after all
you
the One
said
Piece
so
content is
yourself.
wild.
This could concern
Who?
the Trailblaze.
Well, I did. Which is why,
She got better. She's fine.
before we set off, I told March 7th and Don Hung about this.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
No, I was too. I too just found out about the invite thingamawhatsit.
That's because you were zonked out the whole ride. No one had the chance to tell you.
That's because you were having a
Who sent
fucking
the
acid
invite?
trip.
What is the purpose of gathering
Chris
all of the
Pratt as
factions
Otto
into Penacony?
Apocalypse. Let's go.
And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while
Remember how much you love
enjoying this
Hijiyama and Okino? They're
wonderful
so
vacation.
good.
Penacony is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a
I would
chance
love to play
even
that game for
visit
the
in their
first time
lifetime.
again, man.
Head
Just
back to
etch
your
a sketch
rooms,
all my
get
memories
some
of it and
rest,
play through it
and
blind over and over
prepare
again.
to enter the dreamscape.
Magical
It's
experience.
time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
Still want to cosplay me? Well, one day you should, if you can ever figure out the wig, like you said. Optional. Speak with the crew. If I can find them.
Why isn't there a sugar-free Soul Glad option?
One peach Soul Glad, shaken, not stirred.
Nope. No important people hiding in the real world version of this place. Quote unquote real world. If we're going into dreamscape shit, you know there's gonna be some bullshit. If only I could gaslight Ian into playing it with me. I mean, maybe one day. Anything's possible. Oop. No, not you, not you. Nice head, though. Relative of Dr. Ratio. Talk to the crew. I would like to.
Odd. Why is my room door open?
Huh? Is my room door open? Whose room is this?
I can't sleep from all the excitement, huh? I can't wait to experience the dream world.
Yo, that's a cool these are cool ass rooms.
The moment of dusk, obviously. How can
Anime
you
girl
not
voice?
visit the shopping paradise when you're at the resort of all resorts? I am all ready to fill my bags to the brim. After doing my shopping, I'll get all dolled up in an evening gown to attend Miss Robin's show at Penacony Grand Theater.
Are you gonna wear that outfit again? That outfit you wore that one time for that Bellabog event and then never again, and it also hasn't become a skin yet for some reason?
You know, it's weird.
It
Welt
was so
noticed
fucking
it too,
weird.
about how Miss Robin's voice sounded somewhat weary. I can't quite put my finger on it. But it was different than usual. Could she be tired out from her cosmic
Got some
concert
compression
tour?
socks to help with your feet falling asleep, Balin? Yo, based.
Performing under such circumstances.
Very nice. Hope that helps.
Miss Robin is a superstar among celebrities.
With a big house and a big car?
Here I was thinking of some good old relaxation, but nope.
Maybe buy stuff in the dream world instead, like buying
The
NFTs.
various
Yes.
factions deciphering the riddle, a power struggle of
Or
past
spending money on a
legacies.
gacha.
Feels like we're in a live-action detective saga. Who knows? Maybe we'll even witness classic scenarios like family feuds, tragic losses, worlds torn apart, espionage situations, rivers running red with blood, stuff like that. This is simply too thrilling.
Down, girl, down. That sounds... You know what? You know what? No. I, too, wish to see a river of blood.
Just kidding. How could that be possible?
You lack imagination, March. You are small, and you think in small terms. That's enough chit-chat for now.
Don't worry. Welt and Himeko will have our backs if things go wrong. Let's just make the most of it all while we're here.
Alright, so they're just in their rooms already. No one in that one. No one in that one. It's Marches, I think.
Seems
Oh, no? Speak with the crew? I want to! Where is the rest of my crew? I know it's optional, but still, I'd like to. Oh, there's a man in my room. There's a man in my room. I think that might be a Venturine, I can't tell. Are they on the other side? Is this side the kids area and this side is the adult area?
I'm sure I put it in my pocket.
No? Well, sorry, I wanted to show off the extra dialogue. But I have no idea where Welt and Himeko are staying. So unless somebody can explain it to me like I'm Razor. then I guess we're not seeing that. Turn into an MLP episode where Luna invades everyone's dream, maybe. There's a gay man in my room. Help, but you haven't been through the secret? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know a lot of you haven't. Yeah, just frustrating, because, like, it's just telling me, like, optional. Talk with your crew. I would like to, but they're fucking not here. So?
Odd. He's...
Excuse me!
How fortuitous. We meet again.
This is my room. What are you doing here?
Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine.
There was only one bed?
A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space.
His eyes. You noticed that
And
too,
now I've given
Ninja?
it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
He's got some air sheriff finality ass eyes. Doesn't matter. You need to leave. Were you the one who transferred it to me?
Of course. What, you thought the family acted simply out of their own goodwill?
I mean, maybe.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself?
The Reverie.
Okay, Trails fans. Would you like to tell me about the new shows coming to NPC's Dreamscape? We've recently released a new show about nothing.
So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right?
Okay. Talk to someone who isn't me. Also, I'm eating chicken wings in the background. Don't mind me.
Ah, cutting to the chase. I like that.
Giggity? No worries, Kiwi. Enjoy this this very gay man's ASMR.
Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
I already
it's
have
clear
that.
You're not just one of the crowd.
That's the Fireblazer
You
path.
possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars?
You're scaring me.
The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands.
The power of the sun?
Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head?
That's very unsettling and arguably dehumanizing for him to refer to us like that, as Miss, or I presume Mr. Stellaron, on one hand. But on the other hand, that's actually a really cool way to sub out having to call you by a name. How did you know? Did Topaz tell you?
I know now.
Yeah. Walked right into that one. Standardized government or organized crime. The IPS, as far as I know, is a legitimate organization. But I suppose that doesn't necessarily mean that every person in it is legitimate.
You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome
ICP, my
that
bad.
notion, because it will also show me your true value. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down.
Oh, didn't mean to click that so fast, but I will think about it.
Very well.
Ah!
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things.
Gambling network, like he's got a card motif going, it seems like. Like he's got, I believe he might have some in his artwork for his upcoming playable gacha art. I feel like he may have had something like that, and like he's got a his boob window is shaped like a spade. So maybe it's something like that.
Left.
This guy runs the casinos
Correct.
in the dreamscape.
Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer.
He's Space Dreamscape Crocodile.
No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend.
Oh, budget.
The game
Oh, he can do the cool
already
thing.
begun. Allow me to make you an offer.
Oh, his eyes
One
literally
you
glow.
Can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
What are you doing in my room?
How many people do they rent this place out to? Oh my. One that was actually threatening as fuck with the eyes glowing in the sunglasses and whatnot. Two, no, seriously, how many people do they book in this room? Oh dear. I will be very curious to see her reaction to us. I feel like the answer is, I feel like it's gonna be the same thing we got in the dream world. And just like, oh my god, what is time and space? I've seen Star Trek, I know how this works.
Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes. Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Bruh. Thank you. I guess the implication is that we don't also fully remember. She did say something like that before she woke us up, if that was even her. We exploded in color.
Why haven't you left?
This is my room.
This is my room. I jest. Take it easy. This is indeed your room. I was just passing by.
What is with the random Zelda text?
I'm trying to find my own room too, and I heard a commotion here. So I came to take a look. Luckily your door was open, or could have gotten dangerous. That man looked like he was up to no good.
I got a strange feeling about this.
Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude. But I wish to know, have we met somewhere before?
That's what I said!
This may sound embarrassing because I would sometimes forget stuff I really shouldn't have from past experiences. It's just a habit of mine. Don't mind me. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you.
Do you still remember me or not?
You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago.
So the opposite of me. I remember stuff vividly that happened 10 plus years ago, but nothing from 5 minutes ago.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again.
I'm going to call you May, or Mac and Cheese.
Lastly,
or
gentle
Macaron.
Reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression. One who wears a blade
Power
must use it to cut
Rangers!
eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say.
I need an edit of
I thought you should know
her
all
face
this before making
on
a
a
choice.
purple recolor of a Lost Galaxy suit.
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget
What?
it.
Why?
It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream. Hmm?
Are we in a loop?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
That's either a joke and she's like Zoro from One Piece, or there is actually something fucked up with this hotel's layout going on. And like being different depending on the person or something. Okay. If we literally had to walk her back,
Seems
then I
like
guess
it's
she's
over.
Zoro.
Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
New sticker. And I'm telling you to stay out of our business and work with us. It'd get ugly otherwise. Not gonna happen, NBC shorty. Shorty! All right. All right. All right, you go ahead. You go ahead and keep it secret. But remember this, when you control the casino, you control information. I don't know why it's giving me the tutorial again. I remember. You can be over the red X. The red X represents my expectations of what your characterization would be being dashed. I don't know, like I said, just something about her expressions reminded me of Jingliu. So I was actually kind of afraid of her. Was genuinely fearful of interacting with her. But she's not, she's got
honored guest.
Creepy. She's got feelings and shit, kind of, thus far, it seems like. You approach the dream pool and hear the sweet voice of a female singer coming from all around the room, fragrance permeating the air. Together, these two elements envelop you in their embrace. The scent is sweet, profound, and luxurious, and I left on auto advance. Perhaps it's time to enter the dream. Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse, Purple Prouse. It sure is the Elysian Realm Rider. Jingliu, but not a bitch. Sure, yeah, we'll go with that. Jingliu, but still feels remotely like a human being.
Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Mikhail? The eye!
What is it, Ratio? Eye the long face. Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
Oh, so yeah, they're doing this on purpose. They are deliberately... That's the second man he has called handsome in half an hour. They know what they're doing, and I don't know how to feel about it.
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds. You better have solved the mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the Nameless.
Is that a mystery? I didn't think that was a mystery. Didn't Aha just, like, pants him and then fuck off?
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend
It's probably deeper than that. I don't know the lore on record.
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of attire is somewhat peacock-esque.
Is he supposed to be Sue? No. No, his hair's blonde. No.
It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your
He is
things,
wearing green.
haven't they?
He does have the green, but I don't know. Who's his Japanese voice actor?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Yeah, check his voice actors. I'd be curious. It might not. That's right. I think Sue's original Japanese voice actor actually got in trouble at one point.
Back
I'm not sure if he's still
home,
doing stuff.
to tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Why so serious?
Without that aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
Okay, yeah, he's got a fucked up backstory. Also, he's the Joker, baby. This man is going to go sicko mode at some point.
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest Penacony back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps Penacony might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony.
The way he said it, yeah.
If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan.
The plan, you say?
Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
I'm not playable yet, so you're not going to know until at least the next patch. La-di-da.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
Epic and totally cool. Aha, shut up and pranked everyone throughout time and space. Yes.
That depends on you.
That is his MO, right?
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it? Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
Like basic human empathy, or how not to become the Joker. Adventurine's Chinese VA is the same as Sue's, actually. Okay, so it might actually be intentional. Again, they do kind of give off the same vibe, despite not being, like, quite as one-to-one as something like Al Hatham and Sue. So I don't know. They did a good job. If it was intentional, they did a good job of, like, making it obvious but not obvious.
I did not mean to offend.
Hey, Luna. My honker's diseased brain already making me go ham with some of the stuff we got going on here.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations.
What was on his
Let's
coin?
see.
I didn't get a good look at. I did not get a good look at his
and
coin.
The Astral Express have already made contact.
Was it actually a leaf on it?
The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer. And as for the bunch at the tavern...
Oh, man. Oh, he's just rattling off all the factions. What is it about them? You're like got all of them in your pocket to a degree, or just waiting on what they do, rather? The tavern is the one I'm interested in. That's Aha's.
Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her.
Post some of your characters. Any advice, Blanco, for Staria? Let me see. Gotcha. Impact. Let me see. Dr. Ratio. Very good. Gwen, Herda, Yukong. If Dr. Ratio is going to be your main DPS, which he's probably the best thing you can possibly get without rolling for anybody, then Yukong should be really good to run with him.
Huh?
Asta would probably also be pretty solid. She's just in general a good budget support for speeding up your characters early on, and even later on in some instances. And then a healer. I don't see any healers in your list, but you'll get one for free eventually, even if it's just Natasha. Also, he
don't
fucking
really
left.
Disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own again.
Shout out to all those people from the last patch who claimed that Dr. Ratio was insufferable. What's it say about Aventurine when Dr. Ratio immediately gets done with his shit? The poster guy that oh, Luna, I saw that! I saw that guy. I saw that fucking guy. I haven't been checking in on it because of spoilers, obviously, but like there was a fucking there was a guy on the general for this game in the on the fortunes who insisted on posting his unclaimed Dr. Ratio every single day. How fucking insecure do you have to be? Come on, man. Hey,
So
Balin.
this is
See you
the
later.
dreamscape?
You know what? Actually, I can't say anything. Had I... You know what? Had I known, I would probably not have claimed Alloy. I wouldn't have bragged about it on the internet and Ritual posted every day about it. But, like, had I the patience / had I realized she would run out eventually and how shitty she was, I probably wouldn't have claimed Aloy. She's that bad. I'm sorry, she sucks.
The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
I'm not sorry. She just sucks. There are no Aloy stands.
Note?
Nothing sus yet. Yeah, no, it's not leaves. I mean, you know... Oh my god, Ninja. His boob window is a spade. Think about the shape of a leaf compared to a spade. It's deliberate. It's absolutely deliberate. They went about it in a very clever way, but it is totally intentional. That's insane. Holy shit. Oh, that blew my mind. God damn. Okay, Hoyo. Okay, oh yeah, that makes up for Archeron's design being derivative. The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it and you'll be granted an audience. I really do not trust this watchmaker shit.
This way. Can you see me? Over here.
I don't know.
Come this way.
It depends. Are you real or are you a dream? Oop. I can't go out. Eyes of Bodhi. His eyes are shiny. Yeah, he keeps his eyes closed, but his eyes fucking glow too, don't they? Peacemaker Season 2 is not happening until the Superman movie comes out. Okay. That's fine. They can take their time. Yep. Yeah, it's deliberate.
You're here. Wonderful. Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me.
Yeah, sorry to be freaking out so much. Everything I'm talking about is incomprehensible to anybody who has not played Honkers. Most people are just Genshin-only babies, if even. But this is fascinating to me. Some of the things they are doing here.
Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests.
Who's Mikhail? Can I just ask you? Because that's clearly going to be important, my guy. This place is weird.
This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness.
You can remodel the dream world.
But if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant.
I'll see Aluna. Yeah, Aloy is better off just not existing. All she does is trigger my OCD for being the only character with a red background in the character select screen. What happened to the Reverie?
Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry.
I thought this was standardized procedure. Is that not supposed to happen? Bruh.
You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape pass, but I could explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in Penacony, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow
the
will
dark
not come,
hour?
And this night of revelry will never end.
We're in the not Velvet Room, and it functions like the dark hour.
But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream.
Bruh.
To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities. So don't worry.
Hyperbolic time chamber, got it.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry. You
How do I
just
get
go
there?
right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I
Mm.
wish you an unforgettable dream.
Alright. You know, a lot of this usually works better when you actually help me. Beat me at risk next time and maybe you'll get the chance. You know, I always lose at that. You're always taking Greenland in the games lasting 3 hours minimum. Maybe next time I'll show you what's, huh?
Behind this
I'm
door is
taking the
real
Congo as a
Penacony.
penalty.
I'm looking forward to it.
The real Penacony, by which we mean the not real Penacony. Persona X Honkai X One Piece collab is weird. Would have thought this would turn out differently. I would think there'd be at least a few more pirates. Then again, the night is young. I was gonna say, it's fine, it's a dream, you can fly, right? Yeah.
Huh?
Trying to make time to do Penacony, but waiting for the weekend, Luna. Cool. Yeah, I had to wait an extra 2 days. It was kind of killing me. I was excited for this. Glad to finally be getting around to it. It's fine! Yamcha! Holy shit! Oh my god, I gotta go back and get a roll of that! Literally, Yamcha pose!
Are you alright?
Based! Put her in the hole. We gotta put her in the hole next to Dick, Rick, and not Colin. Based. Didn't hurt at all. Am I in heaven? Is that why you guys have high NTO head wings and halos?
There's nothing to worry about. You've arrived at the dreamscape.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors.
Saving up hard for Sunday. He's handsome. He looks nice. Need to see a little bit more of his character, I think, though. What was I gonna say? Yeah, just wanted to quickly apologize for that black bar at the bottom of the screen. I still don't think there's any way to fix that on the PlayStation version. No idea why it has to be there, but, like, it's very, very ugly, and it feels like there should be an option to get rid of it.
Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Leave it to me.
Awkward narration. She's very pretty, though. Oh no, Purple Prouse, it is the Elysian Realm guy. Gotta speak up of Blanco base. Thank you. Stretch out a PNG of Goro Ketchy over the black bar.
Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
I'm not reading all that. Sorry.
You should be feeling fully in control now.
Purple Prouse. Breathing is hard.
Welcome to Penacony.
What did you just do to me? Literally just coped you while your brain acclimated to the alien environment. Oh, we're a sentient raccoon. We're dumb. What was that?
A song with a harmonic tune.
Me, when I see a sussy character use Purple Prouse, yep.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow
Based
you to control
ratio.
your limbs freely in the dreamscape.
Which Star Rail characters belong in this image? Sampo is absolutely the Kramer. Sampo is Kramer. The rest, I don't know. It's hard to get a pin on like what the rest of the group dynamic would be, especially since some characters are from different worlds and whatnot.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it.
Yeah, I guess Trailblazer has to be Jerry.
It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water.
Just because main character.
But once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly.
That's a great analogy. I get it now. No need to explain it any more than that.
Thanks for the compliment. In fact, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the Memoria. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same
energy.
laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
Which Star Rail character is the most self-sabotaging?
I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape that Annie has
That
built
one.
for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Maybe Blade? Because he constantly kills himself with his own attacks. Yeah! Oh, poor Yanqing. Oh my god.
Send selfies of it in the dreamscape. Are you there yet?
I am there now. Can we interact with each other, or are we all in, like, our own separate little bubble dream universes?
Yay! I got in touch with Yumiko and Mr. Yang. They all went to different dreamscapes. I'm at the moment of dusk, planning to check out the auction. It's gonna be a pain to meet up again, so why don't we split up for now? Here at the Golden Hour, I heard Dreamscape Sales Store is super famous. Can you check it out for me, pretty please? It's really fun. If it's really fun, I'll head over there next time.
I don't know, man. It seems like we didn't get a choice in the matter.
The Dreamscape Sales Store. Should I visit it?
I want to visit everything, man. We got a new map!
This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the dreamscape.
Mastermind of Penacony is the Mobius XP. This feels very, again, a lot of things about this setup feel very, very nefarious. Definite Mobius vibes. The Endless Now. Golnar, what's first impression of the city? Stinks of capital. Capitalism! I like the way this place looks. Personally. Better than China. Will fully admit I don't quite get the sticker thing, but like I said, I'll figure it out in due time. I heard something about this patch giving out mad rewards. What are we at? I was at 1 yesterday. What am I at today? Pathetic. We can do better than that. Yo, they got D-wheels! Also, I got hit by one, and I got an achievement for it. Base? Have I Honkai the star rails yet? Not yet. We're trying, though. Trash. Insert overused trash can joke here. I'm gonna look around just a little bit. It's just what the chests look like in this world.
I wonder if exercising in dreams actually works.
I need to make a phone call. Ring, ring. A Dream Peak call? What's a Dream Peak call? A small amount of credits. Phone will automatically search your contacts for a sleeping friend and allow you to listen to their dreams. That sounds horribly dehumanizing and unethical. Let's do it. Dream Peak call connected. You're about to hear Herda's Puppet's dream. Ba 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 ba. I want my money back. Anyway. Oh, some stickers are just hanging out. Okay. Not enough bragging. Well, that was Herda's puppet, not Herda herself. The puppets apparently just think ba 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 ba. Piss fountain. All right. Who wants to go in the piss fountain? Please tell you got played. I got played. I did. I caved. He's somewhere in here. Hey. There he is, right there. I got played. He's pretty darn good. And his cone. Probably one of my best units now. Oh, her puppet was singing Barbaran. I get it. Forgot how to do basic attacks there for a second. Don't mind me. Oh, it's a billboard. Have you been wearing this outfit for quite some time? How did you know? Find it hard to get clothes that fit your style? Here comes your chance. You can find the trendiest apparel at the Eparius Apparel Fashion Show. Make any purchase, redeem for Soul Glad. Thank you, Billboard Coon. Pirate apparel? Pirate apparel.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Is it? Oh no!
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sage Store.
Crypt Keeper, is that you?
It's me, the Dreamscape Sage Store. I also go by the name of Dr. Edward. And I'm happy to be at your service.
I don't like
Here's
this.
where you get to experience all sorts
I
of
don't like this one bit.
fascinating from the top
That is horrifying.
of Clock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit.
Sorry, I may have skipped a little bit there.
Isn't it?
Forgot I have it on auto. See.
Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape.
I'm terrified.
In an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey.
Call the Dream Police.
And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Nakavili. I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you.
Oh, we can find out what happened firsthand. We can find out if it was just hot pantsing him or not. How did you know I wanted
it's the
that?
Magic of psychoanalysis, madam.
Oh, right, Dream World.
Let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
Pom Pom, you are not one to judge. You were a crime lord that one time. Why is Pom? Am I Akavili?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory.
That's not how the dream bubbles in the Pokemon event worked, but okay.
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
Ah.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work.
Is Pom Pom Akavili then?
Give this place a thorough cleaning!
I don't know. We seem to think it's us. Why we're being ordered to clean ourselves, I have no idea. Do I have to do the voiceover myself?
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akavili.
It can't imitate a god? That's crazy.
However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akavili's. As long as it's a voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious.
Am I actually gonna get to pick from like a list of characters or something? Anyone, you say?
Well, it must be someone you're close to. Unless you're willing to accept a very unpleasant listening experience. Well,
this isn't AI, is it,
make
sir?
a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs.
I can make him sound like March, Don, Pom Pom, talking to himself. Himiko, Welt, myself in a different gender. And give me a minute. We can do male Trailblazer. We can do Kylus. Only time we're ever gonna hear him.
Your voice in a different gender. That's slightly challenging. No matter.
Yeah, work, bitch.
Will make it happen.
I feel like it's appropriate if this actually is supposed to be Akavili. That seems appropriate,
The
right?
replication is complete. Now you can enjoy an enhanced dreamscape experience.
Hey, Dust, just saying hi. You want to play it on your own, understandable.
As well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct. You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 trailblazers were forced to repair the severely damaged exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay.
Bruh.
You plead guilty to this charge?
No.
Yes, I plead guilty.
No, who did this immediately?
The Hayi Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew
Oh my god.
and 250 Nosewalker cubs.
Why?
You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and
No,
multiply
Ninja,
uncontrollably.
we might be on the same page.
To be filled with sewage.
Assuming this is actually supposed to be Akavili, Kylus is Akavili. Did we do this because of Aha? It might be, if you believe that Sampo is literally an incarnation of Aha, like I do, yes. But no, like, was this all Aha's idea? Is Aha a poisonous friend?
You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies.
Oh my god.
Because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem. Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses.
Akavili stole 42 cakes. And that's terrible.
There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the Express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soulglad. Disrupting the conductor's rest with noise. And a break-in to the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Aha! This trailblazing expedition of yours is indeed elating.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
Mm-hmm. No, Lex Luthor stole 40 cakes.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No, you are not.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew out the train into 2 pieces.
Oh yeah, he did do that. He did also do that.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your experience?
What does any of this have to do with Akavili?
This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits.
I expected something like this. So the first one was free, huh?
This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration.
No, man, I need to know more. I need to hear about that time Akavili and Aha left a flaming dog turd in a bag and then set it on fire on Old Man Smithers' porch.
Well, are you going to buy it?
Sure. Oh, God. How much is that? I can't count. How many zeros is that? That's actually very expensive. I probably shouldn't buy that.
Thank you.
Not yet, anyway. I need that money to build my characters, man.
Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to Penacony.
I was gonna say, was it 100,000 or 1 million? If it was 100,000, I actually probably should have bought it.
I was hoping I would find some clues
I
about
couldn't count the
nameless
zeros.
Here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
Then again, it looks like I may have gotten it for free. Uh-oh.
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Someone committed a dream crime. We're gonna have to bring him in. Wow, look at that angry pom-pom. Oh, he's huffing and puffing. Oh, that's adorable. There we go. PS5 controls are still super jank, by the way. And why are you playing the PS5 version, Nova, you dingleberry? Because it's easier to record. And easier to make sure the audio's balanced.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Oh, I...
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
I don't trust you. How can I help?
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Outstanding.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
What? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, this battle theme though.
Ill fate descends.
Yo.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Stand still.
Get them.
Relax.
Yeah, you see that shit? Border Collies and an evil TV. Yep.
That's enough, boys.
Oh, man! Oh! Oh, his stubble looks kind of rough on the actual model, not gonna lie. Oh, that's unfortunate. First permanently playable Honkai-verse man with facial hair. Again, permanent, not counting those 2 minutes we played as Kiana's dad. Space, that red-haired guy. Diluc? I don't get Diluc vibes from him.
Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
I mean, she's resisting arrest and running away, so yes, she's probably sus as fuck somehow.
Huh? Who's this?
She looks too generic and non-threatening compared to everybody else we've met so far. That means she's gonna be the most evil one of all.
Don't you know him?
I know how this works. I've seen movies.
Grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
I'm trying to think of who that could be. I don't think I've seen any playable characters like that. Maybe Misha, if his hair's supposed to be silver instead and not light blue.
Yes, sir. Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training.
Are you gonna smash a watermelon?
Because
I love
of
that
their
part.
youth and inexperience, they mistook an honored guest of Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed
Switch
a
places with the
regrettable
male MC.
mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family.
Yeah, I was gonna say for a second. I wonder if I wonder if that was another. I wonder if that was a localization issue, like how in Genshin they would mix up the twins sometimes and inadvertently spoil things in the process early on. But the same. It wouldn't work. That wouldn't make sense here. Because the whole idea is that like it's that hair color and a different gender. Who's the silver-haired guy? Who are the Bloodhound family?
The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter
Yeah, like I've seen
world
quite a few
illegally.
character leaks. Like I said, I had definitely seen like leaked art of Acheron, Sunday, Robin, and I think even these two just a while ago at this point.
We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into Penacony.
But I can't remember seeing anyone
Now
of a
that the
silver-haired guy
festival's just
besides
around the
Sunday.
corner, there are likely many shady characters lurking around.
Shady characters. They should have made this guy full Southern or full Columbo.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Pure evil. Evil! Evil!
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them.
Galactic baseballer at your service.
You're funny. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right?
How does everyone know
Is this
that?
your first time here on Penacony?
How does everyone know that at a glance?
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the big screen
okay.
once.
Fair enough.
I also know that you guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you
Do I
around.
look like I have a name? Well, you're
Although
clearly the main
Bloodhounds
character in a
mistook me for a
JRPG.
stowaway,
They never
I'm
have
actually
names.
A local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra.
Firefly is not a name.
When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me.
Sure.
Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor.
Not really. You hid behind me for 2 seconds, and then somebody who could actually resolve the situation stepped
It's not
in.
a bad idea to get to know about this
But
place.
sure. What did you ask me? Oh, okay. Thought it would give me
Watch
another
your step
sticker.
now. The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy. Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately,
She's a guide. I was
transfer
gonna say.
automobiles to the
I got a
road
little
is not
triggered at her
available at the
calling
moment.
herself a guide outright.
You can come back for them next time.
I mean, as long as she's the only one, not fucking Space China, with its getting one guide to go to a different guide to go to a different guide. Fucking terrible. Ninja, perfect. Excellent. Exactly what I needed.
Just outside the mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal. Give him a kid's meal. We're here.
I want a kid's meal.
Have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat.
I dream of a world where I can get Lido's Pizza anytime I want without having to drive an hour to do it. I should warn you, I have very expensive tastes.
That shouldn't be a problem. I have some savings left.
Hey, she's the one who's overly grateful to us for no reason. She's the one insisting we take her on a ride. I'm gonna do it. Did Oak open a bakery here? Holy shit. Penacony's most iconic dish. Take your pick, it's my treat. Why does she get a little special portrait thingy? You see that? Why does she get unique artwork? I'll take a pizza. What do? Do I actually be a dick and buy out the shot? We won't be a complete dick. We'll just buy a pizza and a burger. And we'll share. It's a whole ass pizza. Surely this is for both of us and not just her, and not just us, right?
Are you done ordering? Then I'll pay up. I love their oat cake rolls. I get one from here every day.
Doesn't that get expensive?
Well, that's why I only have one per day.
Yeah?
Let's walk while we eat. It's time to head to the next stop.
I'm not gonna take the kid's life savings. I have no way of actually knowing if she's evil.
I still gotta get in line in a dream.
These games have just poisoned my brain.
This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glauc's Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
Oh. How's it going? I've eaten. Come to our store anyway. You know what? Respect. Oh, I can't actually shop. I'm glad she pointed that out then. Run faster, girl! Run faster, Joss Whedon.
Over here. Follow me. Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting.
I miss Firefly, but also, I wouldn't want it to get picked up again, knowing with how the movie went. I wouldn't want a post-movie Firefly sequel.
Look, that's the statue of Clocky, Penacony's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from Penacony. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends in the town of Dreamville. To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
Jesus Christ! So he's the unholy combination of Mickey Mouse and One Piece. Dear God! New goal, bankrupt everyone under the assumption that they are evil only for them to become evil in the pursuit of own money. This design is a little surrealist.
I guess it's because the animation has a retro style? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker?
Oh my God, the watchmaker is Walt. He is evil.
I can't believe you haven't heard of him. He was a legendary tycoon in the history of Penacony. The
There's a chest
founder
behind
of
you.
the Dreamscape. The man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the Watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claimed that he was exiled to Penacony as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol.
Pleasure Island, Disney Vegas.
The true story is anyone's
Oh
guess.
no.
But everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next Watchmaker.
Well, we know how this ends. We're gonna turn into donkeys.
As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to Penacony in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in Penacony knows this name. The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real Watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do. Hold on. If the Watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
I think I'll pass. I'm allergic to camera lenses. I know how this goes. You're gonna charge me for it, aren't you, you evil, evil girl? Sure, thanks.
My pleasure. Here, give me your phone. Hey! Help me!
Uh-oh. Oh, that is something stuck. What the fuck?
What's that?
I thought that was a
It
quirk.
looks like there's something on Clocky's face.
It was weird that it was the only thing colored.
Help me! Pull me out! Help me!
Its eyelashes are bugging out. All one of them. He only has one set. Something's clearly not right there. Yoink.
Hey! Thank you, beautiful person.
Oh god, it's a Precure mascot.
I'll repay your kindness. Go to the tree. Please go. There. I'll show you something nice.
Terrifying. Says something about a reward. Need to go to the tree. Meet up with it again there.
Is there
Doing nice
something
things.
wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now?
Can you not see or hear that? Uh-oh. I rescued a birdie.
A bird with sharp edges and points. I don't think I saw it.
Oh, cool. I'm going insane. Thanks.
Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Enemies ultimately turn into feathers, hiding corners among the places they... It's mimicry, you can go up and interact with them. Oh, okay, it's just a gimmick. Okay, it's not actual story progress. MC is canonically thirsty and beautiful, good to know.
Checked off the list.
Very important.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of Penacony. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the
Pretty
real world,
mascot.
it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious Penacony Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses Penacony with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next,
I'll bring you somewhere.
Oop. Sorry, ma'am. Well, not sorry after all. I got a sticker for that.
Huh.
That was more important than whatever you had to say, lady.
That place up ahead is Ideen Park. Everything here is themed around Soulglad. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Yeah, genuinely though, my bad. I need to stop doing that. She stops. It's not like she's running ahead for me, and I'm running far ahead of me, and I can get lost.
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of Penacony. The gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise.
It's piss!
Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant,
But
saw
what
the
if the
potential
souls
in the
were
beverage and purchased
dark?
the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and renamed it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in Penacony's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Don't stop mid-sentence. That's my job. What's up?
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
That was ominous.
Why did you freeze up like that? What's she cooking?
I was gonna say, yeah, that was a borderline looks directly at the camera moment. I don't like that. I don't like that one little bit. Good God. I'm gonna start leaving these alone. I can mess with these off screen. Yeah, it's fine. I want to know where we're going with this.
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performer in Penacony? Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria.
That's horrifying.
After
It's like
being
that
tamed
shitty
by
Golden
the
Films
family,
Anastasia movie.
Some of them form the Sweet Dreams troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful.
Or Beauty
though.
and the Beast. Or wait, no.
Sometimes these animated
What other one had
objects
talking
can
instruments?
Be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and
Oh, Hunchback.
transform into the destructive Dream Jolt troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
You know, gangs of evil sentient instruments.
Hey, there's a ride attendant over there.
As you do.
Let me get some Ideen tokens for you. With those, you'll be able to try any of the attractions here that you fancy. Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to Penacony.
Hunchback had gargoyles.
May
No,
I
no,
get
no.
some
The
Ideen tokens for her?
no, the
Of
Golden
course.
Films
Please show me your
adaptation of
Dreamscape pass.
Hunchback and Anastasia specifically. Both of those had talking musical
Here's your
instruments.
Dreamscape pass
For
and
some
tokens.
reason.
Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in Penacony to the fullest.
Concerned Doge. Oh, they're awful.
Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
For the record, Golden Films is the same animation studio that made a lot of those movies we watched for Cringemas this year. Particularly the Little Angels one. So, you know, have fun with that.
Let's do it! Let me see, which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Big money, big money, big money! No big money.
Wow, You won something on your first attempt. Impressive.
I mean, if that's enough for a win. I think their standards are kind of low.
Not enough credits left?
Gambling in my gambling game. Lucky wheel. Really finicky controls. Zoro's playlist. Beautiful. Oh, I got the big one. Oh my god, you can EXP books.
Holy moly, it's the grand prize! Today must be your lucky day.
Yeah, really. You can win actual useful things from this. With the grand prize on that one.
This is the one.
More slots. Yes. Capsule! Heck yeah. Oh, I can win light cones. Including some of the new ones. Like, I know, Grant, like, it's nothing, it's not like it's Gacha currency or anything. Hell no, they're giving that away. This game ain't that nice. But, like, yeah, I can win, what are the new light cones? Sure.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Come on, big money, big money, big money! No. Dang it. Giant-ass capsule. Oh, that's, I think that's the, It is big. I think that's the material that, Misha needs to level up. Am I not gonna be able to tell? No? I guess not. I don't know who that's for.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
Some kind of new material.
What do you say? Ready to call it a day? I'm a bit tired too. Let's sit down at the snack bar for a while.
Oh, I still had some tokens left. I was gonna use them, but
Did
sure.
you have fun? Pentagoni's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it?
I want to know what all the other ones are like. I wonder if they're actually gonna be proper maps at some point. Everywhere is just magical. You sound kind of sad.
I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving.
She's killed 20 nuns in the real
Vast
world.
and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here.
Only here can I finally get away from the screams. They keep me up at every waking moment. I can still
really
hear them,
appreciate your
Papa.
help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to
Gacha
you.
currency here for the
It
event,
was willing
probably
to
at some
accept
point.
me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place. And that makes me want to share it with others.
I thought you said you were a local. Also, don't trauma dump. You really are a stowaway.
I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you. Did you travel here alone?
My friends went to the other districts.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because
For being
Well,
followed?
someone's been following you.
Okay.
Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target.
Ruh-roh.
He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints.
I was gonna say, how did you get that just from a glance?
He looks like a skilled fighter, the covert kind. He has
Oh
no!
no! Oh no!
I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or dagger.
Wait a minute, he's 5'9"? Bitch, you better be just eyeballing that and be wrong. I better not be taller than Sampo Kuski. Bruh. Nah, man, ain't no way. China, is that what you think a tall male is? 5'9"? Come on, man. Shut the fuck up. Fucking Sampo. Neo's taller than Sampo. Oh, again, she only cock glimpses. Surely she's just off, right? Surely. What does that say about people like Don? What does that say about the shorter male models like Don Hung? What the fuck is he? 5'4"?
Do you know anybody like that? A maroon jacket, emerald eyes, dark blue hair.
Pronouns.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl.
Oh, you. Ninja being like, no way, oh my god. They're already strongly hinting at the fact that the masked fools have something to do with all this shit going on. That elating bullshit story, Sampo, let's fucking go. Can we real talk? Now that we already had like some hidden he's kind of 5 feet 9 height anywhere. Like, they've already been heavily implying that, like, there's more to him. Like, obviously, he literally broke the fourth wall. And there was a hidden thing on the, on Space China, where you can find a fucking bomb that he planted there just for fun, apparently. Implying that he can traverse other worlds freely. So I'm just gonna say this, I'm just gonna get on my soapbox for a second. Can we stop shipping him with Japard? Can that just stop? Once again, the whole Fujo bait ruining otherwise interesting characters go. Like, can we stop reducing both him and Jeppy to, like, this back and forth cops and robbers, coy, gay bullshit? That, like, robs both of them of any actual depth beyond their base traits that weren't even relevant in the Bellabog storyline. Never mind the bigger storyline now that we have him going to other planets. Like, right? Yeah! It's barely there. Like, they didn't even actually Fujo bait these two. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Anyway, please. I love you, dear. Continue.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
Yeah, see, this girl, you can't trust this girl. This girl's got bad reads. She thinks he's only 5'9". She thinks we're not friends. He's our best friend. He's our best friend, and she should know better. The most trustworthy man in the game, right here. Check my posture.
What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
They were being shipped before 2.0 even released. Okay, that's a problem, but at least they've actually had conversations, and Adventurine is, like, just straight up flirting. He's called 2 men handsome already. But, like, Sampo and Japard, there was fucking nothing. I can't be dreaming, can I? What brings you here?
You're surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to be here if I hadn't done that. I totally believe you. I totally believe you couldn't have gone to literally any planet you want at any time. Sampo, what are your thoughts on the song Take On Me?
This gentleman is?
Oh, Miss March, don't you remember me? After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
Sampo, that's not March 7th. This is Firefly. She's a completely different, somewhat generic, peppy escort character. You need glasses, my guy?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time.
I don't know, man. She could randomly put on her party dress again and fool Dusk into thinking she's a completely different character named Priscilla.
It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sempo, and I'm an old pal of hers.
He didn't say his full name. I'm sad. Did he dye his hair? No, it was always blue. It looks purple sometimes depending on the lighting. It's like a very, very deep-ass, saturated-ass blue. I was gonna say, that feel when I'm not sure if he's being a dick or if there's actually something fucked up about this world and him seeing things strangely. Or just, in general, something fucky-wucky going on. He has silver tips. He always had those. Nice to meet you, too. Since when did I acknowledge you as my Why does the game always force me to be a dick to him? Come on, man. I love this guy. Well, if we have to be a dick, let's at least be funny about it. Nice to meet you, too. I'll leave it on autoplay music squats.
Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to Penacony?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in Penacony? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area. I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know Penacony well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Tell me more.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly?
Oops.
Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Uh-huh. People falling from that line as we speak. Oh, dear God. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking Penacony's base. Just for plot-relevant Sampo. I've been craving this. Sticker. So many stickers. Don't mind me. Live stream chat. You silly little bastard. Don't worry, it's not going to involve anything illegal. I believe him! I trusted our good old buddy Sampo. I didn't comment on because I was doing squats, by the way, but good God, I still love this man's delivery. Just the sleaziest, goofiest fucking voice you could imagine. It's great. Oh, I don't think I ever got that chest that she was standing in front of in that one cutscene. Oh well. I'll find it later. I'll find all of them later. I have Topaz and Numby.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot.
Oh.
How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Yes?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
YOLO.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some thrills. Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
After I get whatever this is. Like, if that was the implication of the... If what I'm thinking was the implication of that, that Akavili thing with Pom Pom, the dream bubble, if what I'm reading into that is correct, and if I'm also correct about, this man being even more, more dangerous than he seems, the irony of, history repeating with the toxic friend influence. Bubble pinball. Spend energy, activate the plate. Choose the plate to regain energy. Close it. Choose it. Rotation distance. Activate it. Wait, you don't have energy left. Okay. Oh, I get it. No. There we go. Ah! I think I'm gonna throw up. How could it be dangerous?
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Anybody, when they first start any gacha game.
Our destination is right there. Pepe Papeshi Salon.
No relation to Asta's dog. I've already done that, but thank you. Sonic pinball. I was gonna make a Sonic pinball joke when we first did that.
The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people.
But I couldn't remember the exact context of the pinball and Sonic, so I didn't want to look like an asshole.
But then again, nothing is too difficult for Senpo.
Why are you saying like that? What is he saying like that? He's not saying his full name. Usually he says his full name.
You look utterly clueless.
Oh, it's a thing, not a breakable. Hi, birdie. Fly away. Because he's Sampo. He says it the same way Jim Carrey says smoking in Mask. It's morphin' time! Hanu! Oh, what do you mean I can't watch Power Rangers in my current state? Fuck this game. 0 out of 10.
Here we are again, pal.
I don't trust this small child.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
I don't like this.
Right. I have 2 friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
Sampo, more like Simpo.
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? Can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the
Everything
card.
this man says sounds like a redeem bite. It's
Seems
so
like we
good.
can't go in.
That's fine. God, it even sounds like muffled strip club music through the walls. You hear that? You hear those sick beats? What is this place anyway?
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it.
If he kicks the child,
Okay,
I swear to God.
So we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand.
There's a woman in there named Thunderbolt. This is a strip club. A clown? You? What?
Just be patient. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
We already know! We saw you break the fourth wall!
I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here.
But do you know we saw that? Just heard something amazing, Luna. What's up?
Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said do with them as you see fit.
In the Korean dub, he calls the Trailblazer darling.
Thank you so much.
Doki Doki?
Now, we're only short of one item.
My
which we
heart?
might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Can we get a redeem for 3 bits where Sampo just says 3? Well, he doesn't really good morning, darling. He doesn't do that though. Is the thing.
A TV?
I can't go for the Sylvando joke. He's way too smarmy for that. Darling.
Why was this
They have to be more like
TV
that.
dumped on the side of the road?
Haha. I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly.
I wanna watch Power
This
Rangers.
is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord.
I've never been there. You've been there, I'm sure. Well, guess my plans are dashed. We won't be getting in so well. Run before they realize I've stuffed her in the trash can.
Hey, how about you try touching it and see what happens?
Am I gonna get sent to the TV world within the dream world? Is this a trap?
Well, I do think there's something fishy with this TV.
You also think that he's 5'9". I can't trust you either.
This belongs to the family. How can there be anything wrong with it? If you aren't up for it, I'll just do it myself.
To synchronously turn their gaze towards you, perhaps more precisely, 3 of them, including the guy who was trembling with oversized nose and sunglasses on the screen. Time to make a choice. Take a chance and touch this television. You have no option to listen to the lady. Touch it. Touch it. Touch it. I wish there was one that was just all lowercase letters. Touch it. Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Let it out. Oh, actually, no. You're gonna make me do it myself. You're gonna make me seal my own fate, huh? Jerks.
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
Forget about it. I have no idea what happened. Ooh. I make an extremely cool grunt. It really was so cool.
So cool.
Yeah, damn right I do.
You got swag now, pal.
So how did she turn into that?
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body.
How about you try
Now,
touching it
if
and
you want
see
to
what
return to
happens?
your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Eekum bookum. No idea why I'd ever change back if I can keep being this cool.
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
We'll cheer you on.
What is this game?
Of
Yes.
course we will. Good luck.
Clock Studios designed an arcade game at Penacony's Dreamscape. Let's guess plays the character Hanu through the transform device. Nothing malicious about it whatsoever. Miraculous adventure. Bruh. Was MiHoYo high as hell when making this?
I finally caught you, you little Hanu.
Oh my god, I'm in Doflamingo's mansion!
You become. You won't be able to escape this
Look
time.
look how fucking big the treasure chests are! Oh, that's great. Just a little fella. Oh. Wait, what? I turned back and forth. Okay. Be within the dungeon so I can...
No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
Okay, I get it. And the Shining reference? Oh yeah, they did do that. Hmm. Nope. Yoink. Oof. Oof. Chirp, chirp.
Forget it. Thank you, Chirp. I'm leaving now.
Can't hear you. I'm too cool. I can't hear you over the sound of how cool I am. Use the rockets. Can quickly shift between the ends of different ones.
Got a blast!
Don't eat the bird! Gotta turn back to break it, I think. I see it. There's another one on the other side. I see you. Yeah, yeah! The big one!
No, rat! You foiled my plan again! Taking the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people!
I'll get you next time, you dirty hedgehog!
Fine. I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again.
Next time.
You just wait. I'll be back!
Yeah, but will you ever be as cool as me? I don't think so. QED. Yo. Is that a good one? Is it a good one? I sure do. No, not that. I sure do wish I could actually check the stats on the PS5 version. If only, right? No, I know. I am, Luna, I am very familiar with it. I can't look at my menu right now. I'm very familiar with it. I wanted to see if it was any good or not. The actual stats on it. But for some reason, the PS5 version is super finicky and like won't actually let you look as soon as you get it. You have to check your inventory manually later. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what it is. Just something about the PS5 version is super jank for some reason. Like I said, a lot of the controls are like just slightly different from like the Genshin controls for PS5. So it's mildly annoying. But yeah, I was in the mines for that set for quite a while for yeah, pretty much all of my follow-up attack guys. Besides ratio.
You're back. Are you alright?
It was quite fun.
I see. Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
What do you think they were out here talking about the entire time?
You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it.
No, I'm pretty sure that is a handcuff and a donut that's half-eaten and has some white stuff on it. I'm not touching this.
Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
You look utterly clueless.
I'm terrified. What is this club? We're not going there. Oh, we're actually going somewhere else. Okay. I think. Oh, yep, sure enough.
Welcome to Dreamscape Sailstorm. Dr. Edward at your service.
Why is everyone in this game a fucking doctor?
Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Huh? So you've brought 2 friends with you. Well, they seem like fun people.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Everything he says is a shitpost! That hello, Edward, had the same energy as hello, Zellers. Nobody knows what I'm talking about, unless they're really old, and also possibly Canadian.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
The eye starts freaking out like the raiding pistol. Night, Blanco. You have a good one. Good luck with your Genshin summons.
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
What's going on?
Well, this is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me with relevant emotion prototypes. I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
This feels like a commentary on AI. I don't like this. Also, long-time customer. Long-time customer. AKA somebody who wouldn't have only just been able to come here recently because his country, his country became space word or whatever. Or planet, not country, good God. Aha.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Uh-oh.
Miss Firefly, I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
Oh, why do you have to say it like that? Why could you say it like that? Oh, God. Also, Firefly's line. She is gonna grind the plot to a screeching halt to trauma dump at some point. I can taste it.
I trust you have prepared all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me.
Yep. All of this equals dream bubble.
Your donation
Sure.
is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Now, calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Uh-huh. You wish me a pleasant dream of drowning repeatedly.
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld?
Sampo, I don't want to know what you did on Natasha's beds for her patients. He did the same thing Laguna did to Alone's bed. What now?
Oh, no need to be hasty now. You should take a moment to get used to the feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
Bwom! Bwom! I don't want Natasha to be in his dreams. She deserves better than that. Oh, God.
Is this another note?
You see, Sampo and the Trailblazer belong together. They both dream of garbage. What did he mean by this?
Well, I have no idea. I didn't come here when I had this dream.
Then why am I here?
Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
What?
Oh, no.
What is happening?
Oh, this is gonna lead to a lot of incredibly fucked up dojins. Why are there trash cans everywhere? Oh dear. Oops. Sampo stream haunted by our wacky ass. Get ready for a trip. That sounds eerily familiar. Oh, I just got it. Yep. Okay. Oh, no. I need video footage of Elizabeth Maxwell saying these lines. Just her in the fucking booth next to the mic. Is this what dogs think human speech sounds like? Yes. Absolutely. What? I am the garbage queen.
I think that's what she means.
What do I need to do? Not a fan of a tangent taking us back to Bellabog, I'll be honest. Even if it's lol so random or whatever.
I'm confused.
もうかまたはったな赤間いなかったこうまた減ったものいなかったではたほど自己ほなはったとでたったほど減っただ
This is nonsense. Oh my god, is that supposed to be our Genti? Oh no, why would he be here? Jeppy? I feel like if it were supposed to be anybody specific, it would be another anagram. I was gonna say that might also be the Japanese voice actor. Has a little bit of an accent. Someone set this dialogue to the instrumental of I'm a scat man. What's wrong, little buddy? Courageous can. Open sesame.
Narutada. Hakagamatas. Daradi Harurud. Daratati. Darada Darateto.
Moyo. Moyo wado waluka. Tolo tolo waluka la kolaka. Chono chono chikona dolako. Piso donkaka.
Is it Sele? I don't know. This is all clearly taken from the non-English voice actors, which I have not listened to enough to recognize.
Nonogai tani maniga. Odakoki gomaikago. Nomo. Onaoki kona omatomakaga.
I am the only one worthy!
Go papado. Yone ilegima.
Yep, I'm a JRPG main character, that's how it goes.
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
I can't help but feel as though we are getting slightly sidetracked from the main plot. This almost feels like another thing that should have been a side quest. Like the Sanctus Medicus bullshit in China. This very much feels like
the final battle will take place. Not sure how I feel about this.
Very much feels like padding an excuse to reuse some assets.
Such a tragic scene. Didn't they say the Garbage King would wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Oh my god! This is someone's fetish. Oh dear god. What the fuck is this?
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the Garbage King.
I'd have easily finished him off in one punch. The Garbage King? You're the real Garbage King. Marry me.
What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
What truth?
Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent, you'll lose sight of the truth. Don't you
mean
think
like
this
you're
dream
doing from the
bubble
actual
looks
Penacony
really
plot
similar
right
to
now, my guy?
modern-day Penacony? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You've wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them.
What in the dream world are you talking about? What are you cooking?
Same as always, pal.
What is the point?
If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious?
No, I absolutely
You
do.
better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions. Don't let her off scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something?
Think about it.
I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Who would know better about who not to trust? The most untrustworthy person ever.
How about we light the Whoa, nice! An Elegantric sports car!
Let's see, actually. Oop, I hear that. I heard that. I kind of want to take a bathroom break, but we can do this first. Why won't you look at me, During?
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I don't find you suspicious. You feel guilty, don't you?
Yes. There are things I'm hiding from you. I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey.
You're actually a boy.
But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it
That
from
is
the
a
bottom
wig.
of my heart. And my
That is a
admiration
wig
for
and you
the
stole a
universe is
dress.
also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds.
That's why
met
they
people
thought they
from
were
all
looking
walks
for
of
a
life and
silver-haired dude.
experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys.
You could go, but I mean, I don't think I have permission to hand out tickets yet. I mean, I could put in a good word for you, I guess.
Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
How am I supposed to trust you? We hang out with Sampo. I'll hear her out.
Thanks.
Who's texting me? 1 good, 2 great. The little mini game, it was fun. It's fun. Genuinely. Just finish typing, please. Oh, let me just thumb Nova. Don't worry about the notifications. You can clear those in your own time. Kidnaps us. She could very easily. She could be very easily even more nefarious than I was already kind of thinking, and just fucking kidnap us.
Is something crying for help over there?
Uh-oh.
Help! Help me!
Oh no!
Please, come here!
Oh no, he's real! The fuck is going on?
Did I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help!
Huh?
Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Okay, so I can see invisible paper birds and Mickey Mouse. She can't. I see a clock with thumbs.
Can you really see me? Tick-tock!
It's very close. They knew what they were doing.
There's still hope for Misha.
The bellboy.
Oops, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in Penacony. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town.
This feels like something out of One Piece.
Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Aren't you a cartoon character, Clocky?
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
It's real to me, Firefly, you hussy!
Where is he?
Music's pretty good.
I can't see him.
Appropriately rubber hosy.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence,
Oh!
kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here, clad in gray.
Okay, never mind. We really can't trust her.
Just how so?
I mean, you literally already admitted you're lying. Why'd she sound so offended? You've literally already admitted that you're full of shit to at least a degree, ma'am.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My gray friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me. My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Huh.
It's begging me for help. It claims a boy with tiny shorts is dying.
Well, are you gonna help this, Clocky that only you can see?
Yeah, I gotta catch that dragon.
I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
I like this. This girl's lying to us, but feels bad about it. It's eating away at her soul. Asked us to go to the secret area so she could probably trauma dump and explain what's actually up. And instead we run off with an invisible clock.
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! Hurry up and follow me, gray friend.
You just drop acid right in front of her instead and yeet
Misha's
out
in
of there.
trouble. He's over there. Let me bring you to him.
Oh my
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Boy, looks like more of a Velvet Room than Archer on Misha. Yeah, he does.
Come on, chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night.
There's a crowd over there. Looks like something nutty did happen. Please, calm down.
Oh, speaking of Acheron.
Clocky does not tell lies.
Oh no! Everybody's in awe of how generic she looks. Not generic, that's not the right word. Everyone's in awe of how much of a Sele copy she is.
Stay calm.
Uh-oh.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Why does that voice actor sound familiar to me? I'm brain dead right now. Who is that? That's not Ian again, is it? I know he was some NPCs back in the space station. Who the fuck is that?
Punish boss.
How did it come to this?
Patrick Seitz? It could also be that, yeah. Pop-Up said you're off duty. Go back to Space Hawaii? How come they're all people I know?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble!
I mean, he's in trouble, yes, but he's not dying, unless, I mean, they threatened to break his legs. They're probably gonna kill him.
Tick-Tock, I'm begging you, my gray friend, begging you! Please help Misha!
Please fill me in on what the hell is going on first.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
Tick-Tock! Tick-Tock! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away
This really
everyone's
genuinely,
positive
sincerely feels like a
emotions.
One Piece plot point.
Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no
And see what this little
longer
guy
a
is at
family.
stand.
As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit back and do nothing. By using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My gray friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all, you're the special one who can see me. Also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard.
What is clockwork?
Here, I'll show you. First, close your eyes.
Oh!
Tick-tock. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body?
Whoever this
All we
voice
have to
actor
do
is great.
Use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won. Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent. We're the guardians of Dreamville, after all. Tick-tock!
Our next weapon element's gonna be time related? Maybe. Maybe that's where we're going with this. I don't know. I think we'll definitely get another Trailblazer power up by the time this world is done with updates. I don't know what path it's gonna be, because like, no, unless they add a new path, Elation's not really a thing. Like there's a lot of alluding to the Masked Fools going on, which would be Aha, but that's not a playable path yet. I don't know. I'm gonna. This is a lot to take in, so forgive me, but I'm gonna take a quick break, stretch my legs, get some tea, cause dear God, Oyo got into the drugs. That's all I have to say. They got into the drugs, and I'm not sure if that's a good thing. We'll find out. I'll be right back. Jesus Christ, bananas. God, this song is also very weirdly appropriate for a dreamscape world. Well, the 24-Hour Cinderella was appropriate for a Vegas world, which is what I thought we'd be in for, and we still kind of are. I don't plan these things. Sometimes that shit just happens. Whew. Yeah, for the record, the song this event comes from an arc that was also a fever dream. Also, yeah, not your first time seeing that, Ninja. Yeah, Saribot has a new feature where it does that. It's actually very nice. There were probably other bots that did that before Saribot added one, but since I already had him installed anyway, it worked out. Alright. Get back in the water. Alright. What do you want from me, Clocky?
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong person.
I can't tell who that is for some reason. Like, whoever that is, it's a voice I don't hear as often from them. It's either Patrick Seitz doing, like, a significantly less voice than he usually does, or it's Ian Sinclair doing something kind of different. I'm leaning towards Patrick Seitz, but Ian Sinclair has also done miscellaneous voices in this game, so I don't know. Here comes the clockwork! Sampo's gone. Why am I doing that? Tune this person's emotional state. Oh my god. I can play God. Nah, man, you gotta chill. We are all one with the universe. Okay, yeah.
What got into me just now?
Okay, yeah, no, it's Patrick.
He seems normal now. That's wonderful.
That was a very frank... I saw a dial and I made it move!
Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
Oh, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
I see that bird behind him.
What's wrong with the boss?
I see it.
The boss. Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self.
It's the least I can do.
Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden?
Why did I do that, man? That was not
My great
poggers.
friend, you have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
Stone? It's Boss Stone's doing. Can you believe it?
Stone? I'm not sure I get what you mean.
We make people mellow with our drug trip. That's our persona power.
I owe everyone a proper apology. Hey, gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
Ready? Go!
We're truly sorry for the trouble we caused.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
I appreciate the gesture, but can we have some privacy, please?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. The gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
Yes, boss.
We meet again. Are you the one who helped settle everything down here?
Misha,
You
are you
sweet baby.
acquainted with this great friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time, whew, I would have been in a real mess.
Thank you. I'm surprised we get to see each other again so soon.
We gotta stop meeting like this, lady. No need to thank me. The least I
About
can
all
do.
the commotion just now, I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way.
Oh, we got a
Anyway,
whole ass
I owe
gang.
you another one.
Also, sorry, Luna, if you're still here. I got distracted, but your thing, I had forgotten. For some reason, I keep forgetting about Bellabog being preservation, so it threw me off that what's his face, Aventurine mentioned something about that. But yeah, no, so it can't be that either. You think Harmony? I don't remember enough about like the Harmony Aeon off the top of my head to know if there's anything hinting at that or not. They're going hard on the masked fools. I don't know if that's where they're going, but like it would not surprise me if this were a setup to like introduce another path at some point.
Is this lady your friend too?
Can anyone else here see Clocky? He implied Misha can. Can Macaroni.
Well, we've only met each other once before, but she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
But beautiful lady?
Oh, she's totally a guy. Yeah, something's weird there. That reaction. There is definitely something weird there. Yeah.
By the
okay.
way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
Clocky taught me some clockwork.
That's right! It was me! Clocky! Of course, you played a big part too. Without you doing the clockwork, Dreamville would have been in some real trouble.
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dream.
I'm almost what I'm thinking in my head now, like what the issue could be, because like my immediate thought was a guy because they mentioned that the stowaway was a guy originally, but I'm almost wondering another one but beyond that, like because I'm thinking like would Mihoyo really go there? Is Mihoyo cool enough to have a transgender character or something like that? Where, like, this is how she really sees herself, so in the dream world, this is how she gets to be, or whatever. Like, I almost was thinking something of that, but I don't know if they go that direction. My second thought is, would be similar to, Star Trek. There's an episode where, the doctor, who is a hologram, finds a treatment for a very sick, deformed alien woman that they come across, and, makes her a hologram form. To hang out with them, and obviously because it's a hologram in that form, like all of her horrible scars from the disease she has are healed, to the point that she doesn't want to go back to her physical body once they do find a way to at least wake her up. I'm almost wondering if something like that's going on, because something's definitely sus there.
I don't really know how a
She may
cartoon
tell
character
us.
could show up around here.
So I should probably just let the
But
cutscene
according
play.
to our friend here,
I just like
only
speculating.
honest
Don't mind me.
people with childlike innocence can see him.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that.
It'd be really funny if she's full of shit and can totally
Clocky
see him.
really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can.
Are you a child at heart, lady?
We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream.
Are you frontin'?
Probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me there are many more special beings like
Clocky is her bore blow.
Shortly after we parted ways, I met a lady wearing a black veil who was also a guest at the hotel. We had a
She's
good
Power Rangers
time
figure in her
talking
back
about the
pocket,
event
yo,
over
base.
drinks. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from
It's
the
fine, she
Garden
doesn't
of
have a real one, like most characters.
Garden of Recollection. Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagined.
Are we just gonna ignore Misha even
Once
though he's
again,
clearly
thank
like a
you
plot
for
important
being kind
character because of that flash forward
I wish you a
that
great time
vision
in
we
the
got when we
dream,
first
and
came
I
here?
shall not interrupt your...
And can probably
date?
see Clocky. Mimetic.
No, we're not on a date.
Ooh woo!
She's gone. Well, shall we?
I'll let
They're
you get back
wiping
to
way
your
too hard with
beeswax.
this one.
Thanks, my great friend.
I ain't falling for it.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
May our paths cross again. Tick tock.
On the clock.
Please come
Will
with
the
me.
party
I hope that
don't
you won't be
stop.
distracted by some invisible friend again.
That's all it took? Emo tuning! Emo tuning! I was gonna say, I don't know what to make of that. I don't know if that's just more weirdness with, like, characters being able to come on the Express way too early for what it feels like they've actually done, or if that's an attempt to, like, misdirect us. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe he's not plot important at all, and those flashes were just to fuck with us or something. Eh. Okay. Good God. Again, PS5 controls kind of jank. You left like 2 hours ago. What's occurred since we talked to the eyeball? We helped a girl, in air quotes, because something's weird there. We helped a girl named Firefly avoid getting captured by security for being a stowaway. AKA not a proper... I don't know what a stowaway would entail in this game. Somebody who didn't actually have a ticket yet somehow stuck into the hotel anyway. I guess. She claimed to be a local resident, showed us around town a little bit, was clearly sus. We ran into somebody even more sus. Sampo had been trailing us. He's here for some reason. He is also acting kind of weird for the record.
Why am I still so sure?
Like, I don't know. I don't know if the writers or voice directors or whoever, like, forgot his quirk. But, like, he didn't... He says his whole name. Like, anytime he does that, oh, you can trust your old pal. Sampo Kazuki. He does not call himself just Sampo. He's never done that.
Sorry. I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place.
On top
you
of that,
go
him
first,
not...
And I'll be right behind you.
On top of that, granted that could have just been him being a dick, but like he thought Firefly was March. Like, come on, man. Oop. But anyway, he took us on a detour, showed us a weird memory bubble of a trash can fever dream. Not sure what's going on with that. We're not going to worry about it.
Her secret stronghold is a cafe?
We ditched him because he smells. Firefly was clearly guilty about lying to us and wanted to take us somewhere to tell us what's actually going on, that she actually is a stowaway, and had some very interesting reactions to certain dialogue. Oh, and also the clock Mickey Mouse analog of this world is real, but can only be seen by children or people with childlike innocence. So we helped him save Misha from a mafia boss. And now we're hanging out with Firefly again. I wanted to get that chest of the thing on the table, lady! Man lady! Sick lady! Whatever the hell you are!
No, it isn't. This is.
The sewer. What a beautiful manhole cover.
Yes, it's right inside.
My summaries are on point as usual. You want me to go in the sewer? Is Michael down there?
Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first.
Ninja
so
Turtles
you'll
are
have to
here
stay
too.
close
Let's
to me.
go.
Huh?
Can I check the table first, please? Uh-oh. Thought!
Hey, let me ask you something.
Okay, Space Hu Tao.
Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention?
Uh-oh.
You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
Ruh-roh.
To be more precise, it's been 45 minutes.
Oh, Jesus.
Time sure flies when you're having fun.
Oh, you know everybody. Don't worry, honey. You are so not my type.
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Beautiful eyes. New 10K Carbitrines live stream option. Summarize the stream so far as the cybernetic ghost of Christmas past from the future. Oh my god, that's actually a really cute idea. Oh, I'm totally gonna do that. That's awesome. Yes, we're doing that, absolutely. I'm writing it down, I'll remember. I'm not gonna do it right now because it'll distract from everything else, but I will do that.
Need another hint?
That's great.
I'm an Avgen.
Honey? He's a fly, honey. Good for him.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision.
Also making a sound clip for me from Sampo. Excellent.
You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine.
It would so clash with my color scheme, sweetie.
Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slave.
He knows what he is.
We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Uh-huh.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
What do you mean the IRS and the galactic equivalent of 4chan don't get along? I can't believe this.
Do you think I know nothing about the history of Penacony? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock? Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm Penacony?
Ahem! Ahem! What's the age rating on this game again? Small child, who taught you who taught you about these things, young lady?
Friends? Oh, please.
Oh.
You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
How did you know? I was so subtle about my preferences.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter.
Wait, carry the one. What? He didn't deny it.
Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants.
IRS Sele Rolo. She is not with the IRS. She is full aha. She knows the lyrics to every single Rick Astley song.
Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments.
Jesus Christ! What is with this sassy lost child?
So long.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind.
Not. Yeah. Got her. She is a dick. She's a dick. I kind of love it. Oh my god.
What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
I guess I'll have to get naked on my hands and knees again. Wait, what? You know. Is he... You know.
Here.
Let me get my chest, lady. Skip me out on that one at the cafe, too. I need my space, man.
We're almost there.
We get accused of being on a date one time, and you think we're joined at the hip.
Dreams are supposed to be confusing.
A little more to the... Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it?
They are very unsubtle about him. I can't even call it Fujo baiting necessarily. I mean, I guess you can in a very roundabout way, but it's like, it's not even like they're doing it with one person like they usually do. Like any other time Hoyo Fujo baits, they like very obviously put the people off into pairs or whatever. He has called two different men handsome. And also if you're playing his male blazer, his scenes could, I mean, they're flirty either way, obviously, so I guess by my logic he's bi, but yeah.
Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught.
There's like 5 other people here. Come on, it's fine.
Don't worry. This place isn't dangerous. Just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Is this the tree they were talking about? Bye. We can go with bye.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
What if I gave you $1?
Caught right away.
Could you please let us through?
Please make an exception. We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
I believe I can get you through the night.
Budge.
We know badly animated stubble man.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here.
Well, now I want to know who the hell that is.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like you won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
He'll never know. What Clocky don't know won't hurt him.
None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself.
Yeah, calm. Cry about it.
Ah, honored guests. Welcome to Penacony. I'm a member of the Bloodhound family, and my job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash can is more important than me.
But trash cans are important. I like them.
Oh, in that case, I'd recommend that you see Dr. Edward for a psychotherapy session.
Don't you judge me.
Oh. Anyway, please just give me some privacy. You two should enjoy this fun and exciting dreamscape instead of
I have no
to
idea if
someone
other
who is
options would have
worse
worked,
than a
but I'm pretty sure I
trash
picked the
can.
best one.
Oh,
Ah, damn it!
Oh, no way. There's little dignity left in me. Please be nice and don't trample on it.
Damn it.
Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or die trying. After all, I have nothing left to lose.
I feel really bad.
I don't. This is great. I have no idea how we're supposed to know.
Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my, oh my.
Oh god, he's possessed. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my.
Buddy, you look as delighted as me. Oh, can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocalypse Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store.
Bruh.
Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, beautiful. Right here, right now.
Which one of us?
Oh, no way. It's totally
God damn
fine
it.
if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I need. I wish it would last forever. Still, I won't let you guys in because it's my duty to stop you.
He really is a man of principle.
I want you to get mad.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it.
Let's fight.
You're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky if I were you. I deal with punks like you all the time. You fear for nothing just because you're young and energetic.
Are we gonna make
you
him?
idle away
Are we
your
gonna
time
give him an
every
ulcer?
day, going around, stirring up trouble. You contribute nothing to society. Let me help you spoiled brats learn the hard way. Go, Sweet Dreams Troop! Teach them a lesson!
Ill tidings manifest.
More business, eh?
I have no idea if there was another way around this or not.
Lies an endless abyss.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power youth. If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia?
Don't drama dump!
All right. You can go in. As the winner, you deserve it.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little
This guy's
too
had more
seriously.
dialogue than Misha.
Well, at least we finally get to go through.
I invite you all to draw your own
Never
conclusions
imagined
on that.
that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
Oh, there's new enemies here. Ignore those for now.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Uh-oh. Yoink. Yeah, I don't know how much content is left, and by that, on that same token, I'm not sure how long I'm going to keep going, but, probably not going to get this all done in one night. Unless I forget about One Piece and just go full ham, which is an option, but, yeah. Oh, this is the way I just came from, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm dumb. Blacked out for a second, don't mind me.
Points in space are linked together?
Now we can go to the other side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreamscape. Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh, that's an elite one. Been a while since I've had to deal with those.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
Kept trying to mash the other run button. Forgot I'm not playing Genshin for a second. I will say the one thing this game, Genshin has over this game, I wish they would add a jump button. Like, I know it's not like there's any kind of platforming or anything, but just, it'd be nice. It just feels right, you know?
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
Nope. Not right now, sir. I will play with you later. I'm sure some character needs your materials. Black Swan actually didn't.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device. I remember it's hidden here.
Yeah, the only new material Black Swan needed were the calxes. And there's a new feature with this game that gives you early access to certain materials, even if you don't have the actual location unlocked yet. It's Mr. Hat without the cape. Once again, awkward PS5 controls.
And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, it still looks magical. Look.
Nope. But yeah, we'll do one more cutscene. Whatever, possibly figure out what her deal is. And then I'll probably call it a night. Unless people really want me to finish this all in one shot and just skip One Piece tonight. Oh my god, it's still chasing me. Jesus, God, no, get away! Since when do enemies chase you that long? Come on, man. Oh god, that is a big one. Let's see. Okay, well, since we have so many options. There. Oh, nope, we had it. Stop that. Yeah. Hmm. Oh. I see it. Yeah. Didn't realize this was also one. Why does the music sound so ominous? Depends on if this takes priority over the Fallout. Oh, let's see. Again, I'm gonna watch this one last cutscene at least. So let's see what Firefly has to say. Let's see why she felt the need to lie about being a stowaway. What she was stowing away for in the first place. And probably trauma dump. Because like I said, there's clearly some strange sort of dysphoria potentially going on here. Is that the correct use of that word? I think so. Kind of curious what I'm doing the Lantern Rite event when I feel like it. At some point before it's over, obviously.
Look, that's the Penacony Grand Theater over there. This one is a little bit complicated. It radiates dazzling light perpetually. Just like this glamorous dream.
I was gonna say, why were they both objectives?
I suppose everyone who likes to bask
I guess
in the
this
light
one's
will
just
be
for the
drawn
view.
to that kind of warmth. Like countless fireflies chasing the fire.
Like your name!
Half the journey is still ahead of us.
Everything unlocks this Friday? Okay. Not been lucky with your summons, Blanco. I'm so sorry. Then yeah, I'll see how long this game takes. Like I said, I don't. That's why I said I probably will just go ahead and stop after this and not strong arm it, even if people think I should. Unless an overwhelming number of people think I should, because like I have no way of knowing how long this is gonna be. I don't want to end up being up until 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever, you know. Another Gaming. You see one now? Nice.
I wonder what...
I saw that. We get it! You like trails! This is a very Trails in the Sky map, isn't it? Oh my god. Didn't even think about that. But you're right.
The family
Treasure.
recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the
Hustle.
team of dreamers that built the dream of Penacony. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively as the town center here, but I relish the serene atmosphere.
MC named Stell. Just Stell. No eh. Oh, that's not a bobble.
Destiny
That
is
is
apparent.
that is a monster. All right.
Fate descends.
The E is silent.
Stand still.
I can do this!
Relax.
Mind your manners.
Say bye to breathing.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
No, you can't see me. You can't see me, doggy. I don't know how to feel about this gimmick. Like, it's kind of, it's neat, but it's also kind of pointless. like it's so straightforward, it barely,
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye.
it barely qualifies as a puzzle, you know? I love Inception. It's a very good movie. Ah!
Ill tidings manifest.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I had no idea. I was gonna say, I like that she felt the need to tell us
Good
that.
times, never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, new calcs. Not sure which one that is. Nothing I need, though. I want to know where the new artifact
same
domain
routine.
is.
You've mastered it, right?
I mean, I've only done one, but sure. Also, good God, this is a lot further away than I thought. What? I mean, I thought I had, but... Oh, I have to find the pieces. That's weird.
Is it because I've gone
Oh.
for too long without
Oh, you're a
drinking so
big
glad?
person.
Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today?
You seem distressed.
Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time, I'm gonna make you pay for it.
I don't know how to feel about the weird gold-faced people, man. It's creepy. This person's emo gear is missing. Good luck. What? Good God! Why it's gotta be so layered, man? Just let me fix the guy.
Ill fate descends. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Tee.
I'm scared.
Get them.
Relax.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Ah.
Say bye to breathing.
How you gonna win if you don't take any risks?
Not enough? What do you mean, not enough? Looking through King of the Hill episodes, you saw a dolphin reminded of the dolphin episode. Now they're comment on, what's dolphin? The dolphin episode was great.
What exactly?
Don't worry. Be happy.
I got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my mind. No. I'm sure I'll forget all.
Yeah, this is a pretty fun update thus far.
There's no better time than now to put it to action.
Like I'm here for the ride, but also like
He wandered off, but he left behind the
it
puzzle
is
piece.
definitely doing the thing where it just kind of spins its wheels for a while to pad it out to, you know, make the update feel worth it or whatever. Like these quote-unquote puzzles with like bringing the platforms together. And that's impossible in real life. And then stuff like that. Like, oh no, you can't just do the puzzle. You have to talk to a guy to get the pieces. Oh, but to get the pieces, you have to get the gears. Just pretty transparent padding. Not really a fan, but it is what it is.
Solving people's problems is my specialty.
Really spins its gears. Yeah. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world, and again, it is content. Like, I get why they're including it. I'm not going to complain about them adding content, but, like, it is pretty transparent why it's here, you know? Like, they have to do stuff like this because, Now, see, this one's puzzle-like. This one's more than just, hey, move the thing to the place with the stuff. Something percent 3 portable bird view, right?
Destiny is apparent.
But yeah, like they have to
More
do
business,
stuff like
eh?
this. The same way Arknights pads out its text beyond comprehension. To the point that you just kind of tune out literally everything they're saying.
Good times, never time to say bye.
Like they do stuff like this to make the updates feel worthy because it's a gotcha and because it's a one update at a time type of thing.
How you gonna win if you don't take any
A
risks?
little bit at a time. Like they want to include as much as possible so that like players don't feel cheated. They're like, oh man, I waited a year for this update. Like, yeah. Like, I feel like unless you're, which, again, gacha games are predatory as hell, they probably are supposed to be catering towards children or whatever. But, like, for the intended audience that should be playing, the only kind of audience that should be playing stuff like this, it's fine. Like, most the people who are actually spending money on these games,
It gives me a headache.
they've got jobs and shit, you know? Like, they should not mind that, you know, it's just a little bit of content every month or so. And doesn't ask too much of you. Okay, yeah, this one's actually a puzzle. I'm actually not 100% sure what to do here. Tallulah. Oh, don't talk to me about Tallulah! Okay, I think we got it. I think that's progress. It's a form of progress. Yeah, I may as well do that real quick. I don't think we're gonna get to hear Firefly's backstory tonight, guys. Unless I can A, figure out a way over there. B, to a point I feel comfortable stopping. I have to imagine there's some kind of save point at the end of this.
We're just having fun.
But I don't know if it'll be before we talk to her or not, so.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Get them.
Stand still.
But yeah, like I said, again, I respect this game and, like, despite my issues with this game and with Arknights, I respect both of them infinitely more of Genshin. Simply because they demand less time of me overall for what they actually are.
Destiny isn't chosen. Relax.
Genshin has little to no content of actual substance once you've been playing as long as I have. And yet, if I actually want to, you know, keep up, like, save up gems properly to be able to be prepared for where there are characters or content I care about, then I have to log in every day, do the same 2 or 3 different kinds of commissions.
Time to say bye.
Figure out a way to spend my resin, even though I don't really need to use it on anything even at this point. And then, check out. Like, that game desperately needs an auto button. 4th lantern, right? Yeah. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Oh my god. Dream tickers. Interacting allows you to enter their emoscape and repair the poor guys. Tetris? 3D Tetris. Hmm. I'm a little confused about what my objective is, don't mind me. Okay. I get it. I get it, but I don't get it. Ah, okay. There we go. Didn't realize that middle one was interactable. Okay. Is that not enough to do it again? Ah, there we go. I feel like that was achievable otherwise, but hey, what do I know? Ooh, no, not now. If anybody knows what they're, if anybody's got this down better than I do, by all means. It's a little over my head. Okay, never mind. Do I win? Thank you. Okay. That was a roundabout way of doing that. Yeah, don't mind me. I don't think I'm gonna go into that next cutscene. I will at least... Well, man, I can do that off screen. My only concern... I'm just worried about being able to get back. This has been a very... Oh, I'll be able to teleport to the calcs. That's not too far away. It also loops around, apparently, somehow. Hmm. Just to see. Let's see. Can I access that new, not that. Once again. Said it before, I've said it 50 million other times. Very finicky controls on this version. Don't be like me, stick with PC. Still not here? I thought there was a new relic set. Is it not this patch? Was I looking at leaks and not realizing it? I could have sworn I saw that there was a new relic set coming, because that's the reason I held off on farming better artifacts for Dr. Ratio. Is that he had a really good one coming up. But I'm not seeing anything yet. I mean, we're still clearly, I don't know how much longer there is to go, but like, we're still clearly not done, so I guess it could open up later. It's just unfortunate, because that's what I was saving my trailblazing power for today. I didn't do all that much hoping I could get to that tonight. Oh well, whatever. Alright, I'll farm something else until tomorrow. Yeah, alrighty. Yeah, sorry about that, kind of an awkward place to end it, but, this person of, questionable gender / health, I don't know. I don't know what the deal's gonna be, but because she insists on taking me on a ride instead of actually telling me somewhere, more with easily accessible. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. I will I'll try to get like right in front of it next time so that I don't have to do this run around, but I will see because I don't want to risk running into anything that I shouldn't. If I miss any more dialogue on the way up there, I'm sure it's gonna be something like, "Oh, physics were bullshit here," or something like that. But I'll try to avoid that. Alrighty. Yeah, pretty good update so far. Like I said, definitely getting the run around in some aspects that I don't really appreciate. But it's interesting. There's a lot going on. I don't know what we're cooking. There's a lot of random people here, all with questionable objectives, it seems like, but we'll see. I know we've got more of this one, and then even once we're done, I'm sure that we'll have at least like two or three more patches of story probably before we actually see like anything through to its conclusion. So I won't judge too harshly yet. But yeah, fighting aside, pretty good so far. Thank you all very, very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Ninja, Go-Kart tier patrons, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Sampo being human garbage, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.